Hey oom Henny, gefeliciteerd met je verjaardag. Alles goed? Is goed om te horen. Leuke dag vandaag? Ja, ik ben net pas klaar. Ik denk van even snel bellen. Niet vergeten verjaardag natuurlijk. Nee, ik vergeet niet. Maar het is gewoon ben druk geweest. Yes, zeker. Yep. Okidoki. Auto. Willy.
I have paper. All right.
You all have paper. What a shitty game.
Fine. I'll do it. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our Twitch channel that happens sometimes. Today, we're back with full capacity, including our guest player.
Hello.
Which I don't know where to point because I am not very clearly aligned where I am on the map. Yeah, I think I need to point that direction. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm right. I'm very smart. But yeah, no. I think we have been present. We might be experiencing some technical issues here because Sam is having some trouble. But
Sorry.
it'll be fine, hopefully. However, we might need a recap because I played I played Calypso last time. So we might need a recap from I don't know who's doing it today.
The
Sam
person
is.
who is
Oh, that's gonna be great. Sam, it's your turn to do a recap then. If you want to let us and the rest of the group or people watching, if there's anyone, I don't know, know who is what happened last time.
Yeah, I'm going to do this. We started with fighting a shark. There was a shark. Yes, there was a shark. That's a good way to start. No, there was a shark, and we ended. No, we didn't end it. We started the session with Spoon using a lot of power, and I'm sorry for all this. I am so sorry for all of this. Don't care. I'm going to apologize for this all. So no, we started with a fight with the shark, where the shark, we didn't kill it, sadly. After a while, swim away, but we noticed that music's magic was actually going all kinds of directions, but not the right one, and hits Spoon a few times, or like one time. After the shark swim away, we swam further and we took a rest and then continue because we don't have a lot of squirrels right now. So we so we need to hurry a little bit. And then we also came like I think already by the hunting reef, if I'm saying this correct. And where we saw a tower with the ballista. Saying this correct? But before that, we noticed someone almost drowning. We saw a human drowning. I think his feet was tangled in some plants, and we saved him. That was I think a stupid idea because later on we found out he was not human. He was something else. And that caused an extra trouble because after music killed the Sanguine on top of the tower, more Sanguines came and I don't know what her name was, but it was her. That's what I know so far. And big fight came on again. Spoon and Calypso became sharks. We fought, but we killed him. We killed them, all of them. Even the weird mounting. I don't remember the name. And yeah, now we are going further and see what's going to happen.
Yeah. As
I got banished and
you
traumatized.
did.
Oh yeah, finished. Yes, that was the thing I missed.
No mercy.
Should have picked her, really. God, I'm hilarious. But that is indeed where we began and where we ended. As you're currently still at the tower. As you're currently still at the tower, where you all are resting. Spoon is no longer a big shark. Spoon is Spoon. Yes, Andrea, you can speak.
Just a little out of game update for everyone. Half of us is tired or sick because of vaccine. So just so everyone's aware.
Clearly, I am not at all tired. I can pull my energy from tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
And I'm
I
totally
cannot pull any
and I'm
energy
totally
from
not
anyone.
tired because I only worked the entire day.
That's my secret
I'm
gap.
just-
I'm always tired.
Yes, indeed.
Same.
The physical pain from working, however, is new.
What?
Oh yeah. I mean, I
I'm
just have
sorry,
physical
something.
pain from vaccination.
I actually
That's about
survived
it.
the vaccination without any side effects, so I'm just the strongest one here.
Look at you go.
Yeah.
Siri will drag the entire party.
Yeah,
I mean,
it will drag the entire party.
Oh,
I
We
want
already did that. We already did that once in Timanara. How about no?
However, Jesus, it's hot here. If I remember correctly, one of the sanguine escaped, because they fled like a mad lad because they saw their entire crew being obliterated.
no one
No.
surrendered,
We
right?
captured him.
Oh yeah, one surrendered. Yeah, no, I
And we
remember
captured him.
one surrendered. Yeah, there was one person that was surrendered. However, at first I remember that music did not want to give mercy and just have him be executed. However, eventually that was not the case, as you are left in the watchtower, the underwater watchtower.
With rope.
Yeah, you did tie him up with an intelligence check, intelligence sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, and I have +10 for. I know how to tie people up, Mark.
Yeah, I know.
Inky, Well, no, you're a child.
I'm 2. How about no?
Yeah, you're a child. You know what? No, I said that out loud, and I was like, wait, no, Fetch is a child.
To be fair, to be fair, this sounds really weird, but technically, if you think about it, Willow being attracted to Murray is exactly the same.
I mean, yeah, no, Mark, Mark, that is
Exactly.
the exact thought I had earlier this week. It's like, technically,
Murray is
technically,
underage
Murray
currently.
is 16.
Mark, I have a question. What was the
Yeah.
age of the drow I fucked?
So she was she was like very young, but she wasn't like child aged. She was, I think, about 200 something. So
Yeah, Ash has also learned ask the DM beforehand how old the people are that you fuck.
If it's elfin thing is if they're above 100, it's fine. If they're below 100, it's not okay.
and it's like this is going to sound gross, but once an elf hits 20, they're physically adult, but mentally they'll become an adult at 100. So
No, I don't feel comfy about
it's the opposite
any
of the lolly
this.
problem.
Help. I need an
Yes.
adult.
Siri.
While our people are conversing on the other side of the dimension, can Fetch drag all the dead bodies inside the tower so we don't?
Yeah. There's no weight problem. There's no weight problem underwater, so you have the benefit of that, where you just
I'm
kind of
doing
like.
the balloon thing again, where I'm just dragging things like a balloon
Yeah.
with me towards the inside of the tower,
Yeah,
just to make
you
sure.
can totally do that.
Can I like try and also swim around a little to disperse the blood that's in the water to like keep it like not and then drag the bodies in? I am
You can, yeah.
19 intelligence.
19 intelligence. I'm 2, but I've got 19 intelligence.
That's cool. That's wisdom, but that doesn't matter.
Okay, you know what?
I don't have that stat in real life, Mark.
I love how today I talked about, yeah, I'm smart, and the first thing Mark does is like, no.
That's why I stopped saying that I'm smart, because I'm just not.
Yeah.
Do we keep going? Do we stay? Do we stop? Do we go home? What do we do?
Marge is very much still in like a form of shock. Like she pulled herself together to finish the fight, but now she's just like sitting there half afloat because they're still in water. She's like, oh my god.
What is wrong? Why you look more white than blue?
Oh, that's impressive, honestly. Gods, tentacle gods, multiple. You have Akmala,
Yes.
and you have Tavun. We know this.
Yes.
Brothers? I don't know. I got banished into another plane of existence and got faced with an ugly, half torn apart god.
Whoa.
Give me a second.
Torn apart? Like just
God?
What? Yeah. And you would what? Yes.
she was in.
Oh
she
yeah,
was
no,
inside.
wait, no, this happened before. After, yeah, no, you got dragged down, and I got just yeeted to another plane. I think. I guess.
Are you okay?
Physically? Yes. No, I'm bleeding. I just look at my HP. No, I'm not okay. I forgot to do that.
I think we're all not okay.
Mentally, mentally, no. Mentally, I'm
Physically,
not.
no. Mentally, hell no.
Mentally, yeah. Mentally, absolutely fucking awesome.
We should not sleep here.
And where should we sleep?
We should just keep moving.
More might come.
We should
We can
find.
interrogate this guy.
Yeah, that was a
Oh, he can understand me when I said interrogate this guy.
Oh, great. Good for you.
You're muted, Mark.
You can in less than an hour, right?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, no, he can understand you easily. But he doesn't seem to say anything. Just kind of
stay here.
We need to find Bandit Leader.
What?
I gotta get that artifact. Lord, fuck now.
You need to find who again?
The bandit leader, who it was, I think they said died. No, we had to find the priestess,
The
who
Baron.
was killed now by the Baron, apparently.
The Baron.
Yes.
Oh yes.
But what's the plan? Because I don't think we have many scrolls left, and some of us can't breathe underwater, which is a
Keep
problem.
forgetting that. How many do we have left?
It's midday. It's too early to sleep either way.
3.
I
We have
mean,
2 or 3 left because we needed
I
2
thought
for
1
the
or
road
2,
back.
so then it's probably 2.
We needed 2 for the road back. So I know we would have kept 2 at least.
I think you got 7 in total. So
And how many have we used?
I think
Four,
4.
yeah.
Today's the 4th.
Yeah, this morning you used the 4th one.
So we're already fucked because that means that we don't have enough to go back.
No, we do. We needed.
We have
2
3 in total.
You have 3 more. We had to, the thing was we had to hit the reef by today.
Uh-huh.
And get whatever the fuck we needed to get, and then had like yeet back home as quickly as we possibly could.
I mean, can't you swim on the surface?
We
Oh.
don't really know how high up it is, and we
A
could die
couple hundred
trying.
meters.
Also, yeah, they're like bandits and other rebels. Rebels, not bandits.
Good point.
Rabbits.
Rabbits.
Wow.
Yes, there
Rabbits.
is like
What's that?
Swimming rabbits.
That sounds terrifying. On the
They're
other hand,
assholes.
body
They
body
just
ripped apart with like a guy with no eyes and then an eye.
I'd rather get ripped apart by a cute rabbit.
They're assholes.
No,
They
I
eat
saw
I've heard
someone
a story about getting somebody ripped apart by a rabbit. It wasn't that really cute.
Can we
Anime
maybe
reference.
stop with these stories when we're not like on a very like tight time schedule
Right, yeah.
where
It killed like
People
7
can
guys or something.
die.
It's a rabbit.
I mean, I guess we go back then? Maybe.
So we need like first we have to find out what the fucking bandit, rebel, not bandit,
The Baron.
Baron. Thank you,
Rebel base.
rebel base,
Rebel Baron base.
Baron.
Base of
Should
Rebel Baron.
I just try to ask this guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who else are we
Anything
gonna
you say,
ask?
music, he can understand, by the way.
Yeah.
Any word you say.
Yeah, I know. Hello there.
General Kenobi. I'm quitting. I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
How do I say this nicely? Let me channel my inner Mare. Do you value your life? He's not talking. Interesting.
Can I like stand next to him and just poke him with a dagger?
Yeah, you can.
Just like not do damage, but more like poke, like to exert pressure.
Intimidate.
You kind of you threaten it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Can I go further?
I don't think he is much. If he looks quite bloody. He looks bloody.
Oh yeah, he looks extremely
He
bloody.
looks quite bloody. He looks quite bloodier than me. Where is the Baron?
At the base.
Where's the base?
You, like to all of you, you're like.
Another one you can cross off your bingo list. Fish noises.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Where is the base? We can let you go if you tell me.
Poke, 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 poke.
He looks quite annoyed at that. Yeah. Well, you can kill me after you're done.
I am a man of my words. I will let you go.
I have no reason to trust you for that.
What do you say?
Oh, he said he doesn't trust me.
Oh.
You know what? While this is happening, I'll just take Spoon somewhere else so you can do whatever you guys need to do, and we're just gonna go there, okay?
All right. You know, Bardo did a lot of more tickling to me.
Sorry, what?
Bard did a lot more tickling to me
It wasn't
in
on
the fight.
purpose.
Can I cast Healing Word on the Zoho again?
Yeah, you can.
I will.
Go ahead.
It's the first level.
Your spell slots should be correct, by the way.
Nice. Then that's right. Yeah, that's a 7. 7 damage. 7 healing.
7 healing.
7 damage.
7 necrotic. Inflict wounds.
The pirate touch.
Inflict wounds. Oh fuck! Sorry, wrong one.
It's just vicious word instead of vicious mockery.
Here's mockery. Your mom is a fish.
But I mean, it's sort of true. But
Your
yeah,
mom's
as
a jellyfish.
Your smile smells like whale.
Jesus, as you guys as you heal him, you see the wounds kind of like restitch. Like they quickly heal. Kind of looks up at you, Calypso, and you hear him say, "I've seen people like you before." And you don't hear him because he just like.
He says he's seen people like you before.
Like on the other plane or something?
The great waters, yes.
The great waters, yes.
Ah.
I mean, I assume you also translate to
Yeah,
him what?
true, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just translating. I am a translator. The power of tongues.
You know how
we
I
all come
feel.
from the same place, dude.
He looks at you and he just says, like, I'm not born on the plane of water, or I'm native to it, but it is the great beyond. Is where I wish to go, where all of us wish to go.
Well, you know, one day I hope to return too.
And we have something in common.
But how are you trying to achieve that?
The High Priestess at first, and the Baron.
By what means?
Magic, I don't know.
Yeah, well, obviously, magic, yeah. I feel like there should be a better way. A more peaceful way.
We tried that, didn't work.
I turned to the rest of the group. What about out of the waters in town cities, wizards who can open things? Do you guys know anything?
I only know about a portal towards the Feywild.
Nah.
War teleportation circle.
We've seen one of those.
We have?
Spell.
Yes.
No,
Wait,
I did not.
Out of
Yes, you
character. You were gone, but
No,
we
I
were.
know.
Oh.
I know. I know. I know, Tony. Robert doesn't.
Wait. You got banished, right?
Yeah,
Mara?
yeah. Yes.
Where did you go?
God,
The fuck if I know! To a god whose body was ripped apart with no eyes and one giant eye in the middle of the head or something. The fuck if I know what kind of plane it was? It was
Alright, keep
technically-
your pants on. Calm down.
I will keep my pants on or off whenever the fuck I please.
I mean, yeah, that's your... yeah.
It's my
But-
prerogative. I think I used the word wrong.
Do I know anything of the banishment spell?
I mean, you do. Like the banishment spell, normally, if they're native from the plane, they just send it to like a harmless demi-plane that just consists of out of nothing. Like it's literally nothing. If you're not native to this plane, you're banished to your own plane, and if the full minute is done, you're permanently there. So if you were to be banished, Calypso, you would be forced back to the plane you came from.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, do you think banishment would work on the Suhu again? Would they be sent back to the
I
other
don't
plane?
know where the fuck they're originally from.
I mean,
Not here.
he says he was born here, but
He was born here.
balls.
I mean,
Rebel Baron base. Baron Rebel Rebel base. Baron.
Baron Rebel Base. Rebel Base Baron.
Hey, what's your name? So again, dude.
So
I'm thinking if it would translate.
Probably not.
Well, no. The thing is, names. It depending if your name has a actual meaning, then you will with tongues hear his meaning and not the actual name. But it would have a meaning. He gives a title, not a name. He's like, I'm the fourth. I'm the fourth of the ones that will return. I'm the fourth of the elemental plane of water. That's what he would say.
Well, fourth.
that's a long name, dude.
I mean, to those of you that don't understand him, which is everyone except Bardor, it sounded a whole lot shorter. Like Bardor, like for you that sounded long and it translated, but in his tongue, for those of you, he basically said like a 2 seconds word.
He just went
No,
slow.
I'm sorry, that was out of character because that is a whole ass name, dude.
Fourth.
Yes, fourth.
He's fourth.
To me, it would seem like everyone here wants the same thing. Like the other Suhu again want you guys gone. We want you guys gone, and you want yourself gone. So,
I mean,
how about we work together to make that happen?
You translate this through Bard.
I can jump.
You fight for master. You fight for master you do not know.
We fight for our own.
I fight to help my
yeah.
friends.
I fight for Mare.
Yes, so I'm a master of my own.
Why?
'cause
I don't
chose
really
it for
see
myself.
how that.
Why? Why are we fighting? What?
You asked.
Because we already
No,
did.
I actually never did.
You asked us to come with you.
No, I said that if you want to, I would appreciate it, but you're not. But I'm not forcing you.
So you asked.
Well, I'm going to regret that decision because I'm putting you all in danger.
We do that on our own.
True, but at least then I don't have like a feeling of guilt, because then it's not my problem.
That
Well,
is not
because-
my problem.
Sorry, but fourth, I don't get how that relates to what I said.
Can we go to the Baron base? The big Baron.
But the Baron.
What have you been told? That we're savages? That we only worship Tavern for its bloodlust, for its hate?
Yeah, that is what we've been told.
Tight.
I just want to go to the sea, man.
I just.
And all this conflict is not helping. I don't want the conflict. It seems you all want the same thing. They want you gone, you want you gone. Why don't we just work together at that? No one has to die, you know?
Nee, dat moet ik eens een keer proberen. Via de Discord via
Wow.
Ga ik ook even tegenaan.
But he looks at music because music is the one that's talking to him. Unless music says, "This man just said this," he will basically see this coming from music.
I'm just like pointing
Yeah.
at like people like how
Yeah.
they're speaking, and then I'm just like translating, and then I.
Yeah.
Quotes!
then
Sorry, whack!
then he,
Sam.
I don't think Sam knows that they're not muted. But
Sorry.
it's okay. As he will then turn to you, Calypso, and basically speak. We're willing if you offer to kill the high priestess and resolve this as peacefully as we can, then do so.
How about we?
Stretch, not
You
the
know what?
How about
I've
we?
had worse ideas.
How about
I'm
we
not
try
gonna
to
lie.
convince the high priestess?
Fine, convince her to end her own life. That's all I
No, I mean,
care about.
fucking hell.
We need
My
the
God,
artifact.
Calypso said fuck.
You need
We
the
need
artifact.
we need the artifact.
need
She
the
will not
artifact.
willingly part with it.
She has the artifact. You need the artifact. You
We
need the
need the
artifact. Who
artifact.
else needs the artifact?
I have another idea. How about you
I
tell
know
us
who needs the artifact, but I'm not gonna tell
where
you.
the Baron is, and then we get to know what is needed for the transportation, exactly what is needed, and then we can go communicate that. Maybe. And if they know that, then maybe, everyone will just leave each other alone.
It is what the great priestess told. We need the artifact.
Right.
We don't have the artifact. We're not getting the artifact.
And there will be no peaceful solution to this problem.
Dip.
So, your solution
want to
is killing the other high priestess that has the artifact, right?
He nods.
Like I said, I've had worse ideas.
I mean, if we do
Look,
that,
that's
then
my
we
mission
have
done.
then we have a bunch of angry Suhuagin who are staying on this plane. You know?
But then if we kill her, they want the artifact, and we don't have the artifact.
Music don't translate it. But whoever said that I was gonna give back the artifact to them? Honestly, at this point, killing the priestess to get the artifact and get ourselves the fuck out of there honestly seems like the best course of
Then
action.
why are we here?
Because I wanted to do this peacefully. But as my recent banishment, I realized that this shit needs to be done quickly. I think. That's how I interpreted it.
But if we stop the rebels, we get the artifact.
That's no, we get to see it.
Then we steal it.
I mean, yeah, but that's essentially what we're gonna. Technically know where it is.
But we're here now. We're closer to the rebels than to the temple.
I mean, we are. What do you want to risk with the little? I don't have. Well, I have a little magic left.
If we go there, they will not help us breathe. We cannot fight without air.
Yeah, but also, we're gonna run out of air either way, so if this plan does not work within a day, we're gonna have a problem either way.
Should we try get the rebels today? If that doesn't work, we go back and take it from the priestess.
Oh, we can try.
What?
Yeah, that's a good plan.
I can be smart.
Sure. Good job.
Do we
I mean,
kill
as long as nobody dies today, I think we're good.
Do we kill him now, or do we take him? And
Oh
then-
yeah, no, we definitely. Well, we need to try to figure out if he can tell us where the guy is, and then we can kill him.
I can do how my mom taught me.
Gonna be sad.
Explain to me how that would work
Out of
before I
character?
say yes or no.
Out of character, I specifically said I would let him go, by the way.
Well, you
No, but
start-
that's the same tactic you use with the other ones. Like, yeah, no, I will let you go. What she does.
Yeah, well, you start at the toes, and then you could go up to the fingers, and then
Torture.
you move up higher.
Oh, you mean like torture him?
Yes.
I am morally obligated to say no.
But if you close your eyes,
What? I mean, Willow is all the way over there. I don't know where Willow went. I'm gonna be honest.
it's a secret.
Willow specifically walked away with Spoon in case there was gonna be torture.
Like, you know, I mean, Willow isn't here, and as long as nobody else is stopping you,
I
No.
kind of don't want to resort to that.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. But if you close your eyes, Calypso.
What?
But if you close your eyes, then you won't see it.
Well, if you
Yeah.
I am morally obligated to say no to torture because, you know, there are like a lot of moral lines I am willing to cross, but sometimes there's just like lines. This goes from being morally great to being morally wrong. But also, we do not have the time to search for where this asshole is.
You tried talking, that didn't work.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We tried threatening his life. We tried being You tried befriending him. So, honestly, the only option I do see is a torture.
Uh,
You know, just your average Tuesday. I don't know what day it is. I lost track.
So we're going to torture some people?
Well, perhaps. We're not sure. This is discussion we're having.
Sorry, I was just spacing out.
No, that happened. You do that a lot. We're used to it.
Sorry, I cannot help it.
I'm not blaming you for anything. It's because you are severely sleep deprived.
Yeah, that is true.
Sleep-
Yeah.
What's the lie?
can
Yes,
I cast
good.
Charm Person?
On the Sanguine?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, let's try that first.
Yeah. All right, let's see what the Sanguine.
Charm Person. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes. That is a 7. Total.
That is good because it's a 13. So he's charmed.
What does that do?
The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, he knows he's been charmed. But right now, I'm a friend to him.
Okay.
Okay, now listen, dude. I'm gonna ask this again because I feel like we're getting a rapport. You know. If you tell us where your base is and your baron is, then maybe we can weigh our options. Decide better what to do. Look what's best for everyone.
You see, as you cast your spell, by the way, the water itself almost like starts to glow with your magic. It's sort of like going towards him, circling around, and eventually dissipating as he kind of like shakes his head, looking at you very strangely for a moment. And because technically this is through Bardor, it's a bit of a like I don't trust what you say. Let my friends speak for themselves.
What?
Can I touch clay and use my third level? Here you go, tongues.
Like, it's basically that you charmed him, but Bardur's translating you, so he doesn't trust what
what Bardor
has to present
says.
you.
So now you
well.
have tongues. You're welcome.
Yeah, now you can speak to him because Bardor cast the spell on you.
We'll say the thing I just said.
Okay. It's like, they'll have my head if I tell outsiders, even if it is a friend.
Well, what if I talk to them? I'm pretty convincing.
Clearly. Thinks for a moment. If you go there, I doubt you can convince my boss to do anything. It'd be your death.
That may be so, but we have to try.
You'll let me escape, right? If I give you the name, I can't stay at either the base or the village. I'd have to leave.
Sure, we'll get you. What do you call it? Asylum.
I don't need asylum. I just need to leave.
Leave the lake.
If you fail to convince my boss, then yes, I'm putting my life on the line if I tell you the information.
I'm gonna give it to you straight. I'm gonna do my best for you.
Fine.
And if not, when all this is over, you can come with me to the beach and we'll catch some waves.
Fine. Our base is located at the northeast. There's an open spot between two of the giant roots of the howling forest.
All right. Then we'll have to go there. Thank you, friend.
Kind of looks at his restraints.
Hey guys, I say we let him go.
Let him go.
Yeah.
No.
No. We out of character. We did hear the
You heard what
conversation from
Bardor
the
said.
lady. Yeah.
Weird.
That as well. You heard what Calypso said, and before that, you also heard, because Bardor can't lie, that he would basically let him go in principle.
Will he not attack us?
No, he's a friend now.
Your friend.
Yes.
Well, how long is he a friend?
About an hour. But
Yeah. Well, what happens after an hour?
after an hour, he'll have the choice to believe what I said or not. And I just
over an
hope he makes
hour-
the right choice.
We stab him?
No. What?
I am morally obligated to say no.
If he makes the wrong choice.
I mean, we'll see then.
I mean,
That's a problem for future us.
Nice.
oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I just want to get this done.
Yeah.
I am undoing the knots I made on the man.
Okay.
I hope someone
No,
else
I'm not
wrote down.
tying them. No,
Yeah,
break
yeah.
the rope. I'm undoing them.
All right.
Cycling, man.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Do you have another name beside your title? I'll just call you Fourth.
Sure.
Fourth?
I mean, to him, that sounds really weird, because what you're saying is fourth, which doesn't make sense to him, because that's not his name.
I'll try to imitate the blah 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 he did.
Kind of looks at you like really strangely. He's like, "Do not try to tempt my language."
Yeah, sorry.
That's kind
I'll
of disrespectful.
My bad.
Just copy what he said in his own voice. Like, fuck him if he says that.
Yeah, it kind of looks at you very weirdly.
That.
Anyway, I hope you make the right choice later.
He looks around. Looks very angry still, but he kind of like his wounds have been healed over to some extent. And then he's gonna try to disengage in principle as he will try to leave. You can stop him if you want.
Oh, I said
Leaving
that.
us?
He's gonna leave you guys, yeah.
Won't he call back up?
What?
If he leaves now, he might call back up in an hour.
I don't think he will.
No. At least for the next hour, he was gonna swim the other way because from what I've heard,
He just told us the
Well,
location of his boss, and that's gonna get him killed if he goes there.
either way, that's gonna get him killed. So it really depends on where his loyalties lie. Well, how willing he dies to.
I fear. It's sure.
I'm tired.
I think
This
I'm
is
gonna
just
have a new
me
friend.
as a person.
Okay.
God
Can
damn
can I have a quick look around as he leaves, just to see if there's anything in this tower that might be of any use to us?
Yeah, you can.
I will help you with that.
You don't have to roll because what is in this tower is like there's only a few things. It's very clearly a supply slash like little scouting outpost. What you see here seems to be what they use as beds. This weird little coral thing. On the table are 4 tridents, like you can see, just kind of like stacked there to be ready to be used. You see a couple of those harpoons, like that you, like replacement harpoons for the one ballista on top, and you see about a couple of days worth of food, which is like raw fish.
I'll take it anyway.
Yeah.
I might discuss this with
I like
Beckett,
the fish.
so he's gonna take this.
Oh, can I have one of those?
Ooh, that's tasty.
You're my friend now. You can have food.
Ah,
Just
thanks.
like a couple of raw fish.
Thanks.
Nice.
Do we
Um,
go now? Fast?
yes.
Yeah. we should
I
go
hope
fast.
someone else wrote down what he said because my brain.
I got
started
it.
to
Northeast,
fuck out.
open spot between the roots.
Okay, thank you. Let me write it down just in case he's northeast open spot between the roots.
Let's go. I need a nap.
Did it.
All right.
Oh, are we really gonna? You know what?
Conflict resolution, bitches.
It was either that or
Wait, you know what I'm wondering? When are you ever gonna like play a character that isn't like that?
Can I honestly say, this really felt like Mari had like an angel and a devil on her shoulder.
Yeah.
Talk to
Yeah,
her.
that is exactly what was happening. It's like, I am morally up. I don't think it's a bad idea, in fact. I'm just morally obligated to say no. Huh?
And Ash, no, I can't. It makes me sad to be mean.
No, Clay had to
That's
be mean
adorable.
for 1 second, and they felt so extremely bad. I was like, no, you were not even mean. I would have said something way meaner, without remorse, no mercy.
No mercy.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Love you, Clay.
Love you.
So do you want to continue? You have had a half a day of travel behind you, and
Should.
which means that even if you travel at full speed to where think you need to go, it will take you this half of the day and another day to head there.
And do we then have enough oxygen to go back?
You'd have 2 days, perfect amount. If you don't take any long rests, like unnecessary long rests, you have the perfect distance ahead of you.
Could we take a short rest?
This is if you speed, like if you are like go fast as you can,
If
not
we-
caring about danger.
Could we take a rest though as we go? Short rest?
Yeah, you still need to like rest up and stuff like that.
Just,
So you
I got hit. Also
Yeah,
got sick, so
same.
I need a nap.
yeah, you guys can take a short rest here.
That hurts.
I have one more idea. We now know almost the exact location of where this guy is. We could just go back and tell the High Priestess the location and hope that's good enough to earn some form of grade.
No.
I mean, I thought it was a pretty good idea.
I get that. I get your point.
Yeah.
But we could also go talk to them. You know, the outside eyes, the people who haven't really chosen a side yet.
I mean, I haven't chosen any side either. I'm on the side of Akmala, and I know exactly what I need to do to get.
That's what I'm saying.
Getting the fucking artifact is the top priority, and I now know how I need to get it, and that it doesn't matter who gets killed in the process.
I mean,
would
it
just
does,
prefer
though.
it doesn't. It isn't you guys.
Don't die.
No, like I would, like I said, doesn't really matter who of my enemies gets killed along the way.
Yeah, but enemies is such a big word.
Don't die though.
I was not planning to.
Okay. Is that a promise?
It's not a promise I can give because it's out of my hands. I mean, if I get stabbed to death, I get stabbed to death. Like I can promise that I can promise I would kill myself if that gives you any
Thank
consolation.
you.
Okay.
Well, I'll call outside, by the way, that there's no torture going on, and then we're letting him go.
Yeah, we're traveling. I've already rolled.
Oh,
my-
we're already traveling. Good.
Yeah, I just already rolled. I had 6 HP. I was not doing well.
Yeah.
So
You
I
get-
also
you
did
get-
that.
Yeah.
All right. You can finish this day without much trouble, as you've already had your encounter, as you will end up about there. As you can now get closer to the more sprouting roots that come out of the side of the wall here, that sink deep into the stone and the dirt below. They are like extremely thick, and you would notice that this gives any predator pretty good chances to just hide and sneak.
Great.
Great.
Fantastic.
Okay, you guys long rest?
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
it too late to just go to the surface?
I gave the option to just go back to the priestess, yoink the artifact, and then go, but we were like, no, let's fight the rebels.
We can still go back. We still have time. If this doesn't work, then you have plan B.
But we might die in the process.
Also, there were a lot of guards there.
Yeah. Honestly, I really think my idea was better. Like, just go to the priestess, yoink the artifact, maybe kill the priestess in the process, and then just, like, go.
So we don't have enough oxygen to go back up.
Yeah, and also these guys don't swim really fast.
Oh, but then we're still, like, a couple of scrolls.
So then how close if we need to leave?
Also, why would they have scrolls just ready-made?
Don't know. I could also just, like, cast Water Walk, and then we just, like, yeet to the surface. Zoom.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it, but it sounds cool.
Sounds cool.
Sounds like it also might give you whiplash, so...
Might give you whiplash.
I feel it would be really bad on the eardrums to go from really deep to really high.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
like, okay, if we do that idea, we probably should try to swim up as far as we possibly can before I do
Sure,
that.
yeah.
Tonight we sleep, and I would like to rest. I need my rest.
You need your beauty
I
sleep.
need my beauty sleep.
Yes, I need
I
my
might
rest.
hurt. Not partly thanks to Bard or.
Oh, yes!
It was an accident. It was an accident.
How come it was an
Technically,
accident?
it was your fault too.
Excuse me!
You know what you did.
I didn't do anything. If Bardur attacked Spoon, that's not my fault. now,
Bardur
is it?
attacked no one.
Then how is Spoon?
Bardur's magic just went haywire. Out of
Whose
no,
fault is that? The person who's using the magic, isn't it?
I'm guessing the person when magic goes haywire, it's usually you.
Oh, so it's my fault that music doesn't know how to use magic?
We should go.
I mean,
it's
no,
your
it-
fault I lost a finger.
I didn't
Exactly.
lose it, it just got misplaced.
Oh, I lost it on my hand, didn't I?
Good night.
Good night. Spoon transforms into a very big shark.
That's very cool.
Are we doing wetchin?
I like how Perfect was like, oh no, the mobs are fighting again, let's go to sleep.
Good night.
Yeah. Did you want to try the nest, by the way?
If there is no like place we could sleep, then yes.
I mean, you can like borrow under the roots if that's what you like. Borrow, like go seek shelter there, but it's kind of up to you where you want to try to.
Well,
I feel like the nest will blow to the surface.
could I like if you have the root, what you're saying, like you could like have a little space with maybe under the
Mhm.
root. Could I try to like fit that hut in there? So,
Yeah,
like, if there's
you
like
can
a gap, I'm like, this is about as big as the hut, and then just use it.
Yeah, you can definitely give that a shot.
Yeah, I will. Sounds cool.
Okay, speak the a word, and it just
Oh.
starts growing. And as it grows, you notice that it doesn't seem to float up or down. It just seems to grow very steadily where you want it to go. Like it doesn't move. It is very stable, almost like it's not an actual physical object.
Whoa.
It just. And as you enter it, you will notice there's no water inside.
Oh.
It's a submarine!
I can't move. But it's like
We all live.
No, that's copyrighted. That's definitely copyrighted.
We got
Yeah.
15 seconds.
When we are singing ourselves, it's not bad.
what did you want to say, Siri?
He'll go in and do like the bird thing where he shakes off his feathers.
Spoon won't be a big shark anymore because Spoon won't fit in if that's what Spoon does. So Spoon will go in as normal Spoon.
I'm also going in, just go like.
Calypso, oxygen! You like
Oxygen.
oxygen!
Okay.
Oh yeah, I know.
Now we have a boat. In a boat.
Yeah, hit the boat. It's not new for
Yeah.
Calypso.
Now this is special oxygen. This is like
Yeah.
fresh oxygen. The other one was like borrowed. So.
Cool.
Mari stays outside.
Mara stays outside. Okay.
And I take the last two watches.
Alright.
I will
Oh.
take the first watch.
I will take also watch if that's still possible.
Okay. Yeah.
The second one is still open.
Second one is.
The second then.
I will share the fourth again with more, but I can't get out of the hut, so I'll just like be inside the hut,
No.
be awake. Wait on you. I can't even awake, you're not alone, but I can't get out. Because if I get out, everyone is outside the hut, and that's kind of sad.
Yeah. However.
Best way to
I'm
drown
inside.
everyone.
Yeah. One thing is that while sleeping, Spoon will probably more curl up to Fetch purely because Spoon is like not as big, so Spoon and Fetch are like the same size, which means it's just easier for them to be like closer together.
Adorable.
But this night, nothing seems to happen.
Nice.
Seems.
The occasional, you do see the occasional like patrol, like the occasional sanguine patrol with like a big ass shark that is being ridden by another sanguine and a couple of sanguine besides it. So what do you guys do this morning after you wake up and eat and drink and you see the hut just
Get out the hut.
Please cast a scroll. We can't breathe. Please.
I'll cast the water breathing.
yeah, everyone has water breathing. Is it just
Get out of the hut! Get out of the hut!
I think everyone's out, right?
surprisingly enough, once it shrinks, and even if you try, like technically, there's no physical wall that presses you into each other. Like, it looks like a physical wall, but there's no actual physical wall, so it just kind of goes through you. Like, it's like,
I love my home. When you just take Sid and hangs it from his bag again.
Very cool.
Cool. I'll take
All
a
right.
deep breath underwater. I think we should go forward, right?
Cool.
Can someone roll me a d6?
Nope.
Okay.
I feel like that honor's on you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Roll for the daily encounter.
Oh, but it's scary.
I
It
know.
is.
Roll really badly. It's on you.
I'm using my casino dice.
Ooh.
It's a 6.
What's
The
the
six.
first giant
Is that
shark?
a shark?
Is that a
Every
good
time I
shark?
roll a 6, it's the shark.
Is it the shark?
I rolled
shark.
it 3 times for now.
No. The shark wasn't dead. The shark fled. I will remind you, the shark did not die.
No.
No, we made an
Once
argument.
more.
That's the big bad now. The shark
Yeah,
is the big bad.
definitely.
However,
Another one.
it is a calm day today. Well, calm.
You're doing well. Great.
Look at that. Look
And at
this
the end of your swimming, like after the about 8 hours you've traveled, you reach up and you see the intensity of the patrols. Well, you see the patrol intensifies. Like there's more and more patrols, you see them also being bigger. Like two of these big sharks at one point like swim through with a lot of groups. Can I get a group stealth check, please?
Just everyone, right? This is group.
Yes, everyone.
It's a natural
Oh.
20 plus 10.
Oh,
Mine's,
shit.
mine's a natural
Natural
19.
20 plus 2!
Spoon has a 10. Oh no, 12. So it's what is the totals of everyone?
20.
14.
30.
I
30.
have
24.
12.
I can't do math. Give me a second. 22.
22. And what did you roll, Willow?
22.
22.
That's 20.
Divided by you guys are with 7. Oh shit. Whoops. I can do commands.
Just
That is an average of an almost 19. So it's an average of 19,
I
which
rolled a
means that
30, guys. That kind of helps with this.
so as you guys swim through, you see kind of like almost instinctively, even though Fetch doesn't like the deep water and has probably little experience with it, Fetch almost immediately like sort of becomes I don't want to say a penguin because that's wrong, but it starts like zoom past things like it undercover, like through things. You all kind of just like swim through as you see Spoon as the giant fish, or as this very small fish, just kind of like swim with.
I am made to be aerodynamic. I have no, like, I'm going to do this. I'm just like a straight line. I can just go.
And as you manage to avoid basically all the patrols with that roll. If you rolled an 18, that was the minimum that you need to roll to avoid no patrols. So if you rolled lower, you would have found more and more patrols. But
I have a question because some DMs do this.
Yeah.
Don't the natural 20s count double?
no,
Okay. I know a few DMs that would do this.
I'm one of those boring GMs that only says natural 20s only matter on attack rolls.
Valid.
But it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
Felt
still cool.
nice.
It's still very high. I mean, it's the fact that
It's
everyone
hilarious.
rolled very high is still very good because you managed to get no patrols against you. As you manage to evade almost all of the patrols until eventually you see what looks to be in the distance a building that is similarly styled as the other one. Like it is similarly styled as the watchtower, but it looks way more ancient. Like it looks way older. And on top of this is what looks to be like a water drop that is like split down the middle. Like it is like that shape,
Ooh.
but there's like a cut down the middle. So it's like two parts. It's not a big building. Can't be much. Like it is probably like 3 times bigger than the watchtower, maybe 4 times. But the watchtower was not a big building.
Are there like entries or guards?
Yeah,
somewhere?
there's like one door. I mean, there is guards like patrolling, but you probably think you can evade those, like with the
They're
roll you
not
made.
like two besides the door.
Yeah, there are none besides the door.
Yeah, got it.
The heavy intensity of the many sharks, they kind of expected to.
Already had caught whatever
Yeah.
was trying to infiltrate. But we're smarter and stealthier and stuff.
Famous last words.
Maybe.
I have my last words to be nice.
Yeah,
Shall
but you
we
see
just,
that?
like, get in?
Yeah, what even is the plan now that we're here?
I don't know, this is kind of like your thing.
No, we've decided that I'm not the planner.
Kill
I
the
had an idea.
I am the planner, but I have no clue what we're doing here.
Kill
And neither
the-
do I. I had a plan. It got shut down, and that's all the plans I had.
We
I
could.
thought you were gonna kill the sanguine and you didn't even do that, so I'm basically not great at this either.
Because I've been told that killing people because of who they are is morally wrong.
I mean,
See?
As I will drop you onto the map.
Kill the Baron.
go talk to them, and then ask them what they need.
Kill them first. Ask questions while killing.
That sounds counterproductive.
I mean, it is. I think the verb is usually punch
I
first.
have a plan. I have a plan.
Oh god.
It's a great plan.
Uh-oh.
Let Calypso talk. I think he's a great talker.
Oh, thanks.
Definitely that. I'm staying at this one.
That's really sweet of you. Thanks.
You
You're
are.
welcome.
And if that doesn't work,
Yeah.
we just,
Can
But
you guys see,
first,
by the way?
Scratch
Yes.
your throat? No.
wait, I can see one small thing. There we go.
Yeah.
I cannot see inside, but I think that's the point.
That's the
Yeah.
point.
I can't see anything. It's black. It's just
No, you
black.
need to scroll down.
We're at the
It's
bottom.
still black.
No.
No, the Calypso's token doesn't have vision.
Ah,
That's why.
You're
There's
blind.
no vision.
I'm blind.
Just not at all.
None of you knew.
You should be able to see now.
Yeah, there we are.
We could knock and ask for candy. We can ask. Not the candy part.
I mean, they seem to be
What?
obsessed. They seem to be obsessed with getting back to the Great Sea, and I come from there, so I think I have some leverage.
You know what? Sure. You think I have speech impairment issues in this language. I'm awkward. What I was gonna say, let's do your thing first. And we could always just kill them later.
I think I might need some tongues.
Like literal ones. I'd rather keep my own.
I mean, the spell.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I like how there
Oh.
were like 3 different thoughts. Like this, like Calypso was just thinking about spells. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking about. Everyone was just.
What are you thinking about?
And I
Nothing.
No,
guess,
hold up. There are children.
and I guess
Exactly.
tongues on Calypso.
Exactly.
Say, you cast a spell, and you just like tongues. As the vibration in the water carries spit bubbles. As you do see some of the trolls like still at the moment stopping, looking at whatever's happening.
I will knock on the door.
Okay, move yourself up.
Where's the door?
The best idea.
This is the door. This is the
Okay.
door.
As Calypso
Okay.
walks up, I will stand here with axe in hand, just in case.
And I will
I'm
say,
on the
I'm
side,
gonna like
not-
hide behind Willow because I'm just gonna be like, it's
I'm
probably
gonna
won't
do
work if
the
they see me first.
I just stand behind him with a light in my hand, like ta-da.
I will,
And
Okay.
music
I'll
man.
stand on the other side of Willow with my,
I-
with my sword.
I will say, I bring word from the Great Sea.
Music.
All right.
Sort of music.
As you say that, you see the door kind of like be pulled back. As you notice this.
Hello, friend.
You see a Sahanguin with a very small shark, or well, small. It's like a person-sized shark. So, compared to all the ones you've seen, it's a small shark.
It's an indoor.
Yeah. And you see the Sanguine is like, word of the sea. What are you outsiders doing here? Why have the patrols not caught you? And then you hear, in the back, you hear, let them in.
Thank you.
That's terrifying.
Kind of like moves back.
Okay, apparently we're going in. Honey boy.
All right, stay behind us for a
No.
change.
You also hear, Calypso is the only one that hears this because he speaks in Sanguine. It's like, gather up.
Uh-oh. Fun. You want me behind you to try to stop me.
This is great.
Not strong enough.
No, we're not.
I'm like actually nervous.
I just hear
You walk
while
up.
we're walking, I'm just like la la.
As you walk up, you see this big Sahanguin. Like he's big. Like compared to the other Sahanguin, he's like almost twice the size of one. As he basically holds his hand out open to the floor, and basically waits until all of you come in.
I just bow and play a little song.
Alright, move.
No.
Esther! Thank you.
No. Move
Um,
me.
I don't care.
You want me to
Go.
move? Just move.
Approach closer.
That's
And one curtsy in water.
It's like, oh
And,
no!
and as you all step inside, you do notice that these walls are covered in this language that none of you really know. Like it's not it's like a very old version of Aquan. Like
Right.
it's like a very ancient version, but you can't really read it because it's that old.
Darren, give me an hour. I cast comprehend languages. Let me read it.
Beside him are two crystals. Like he's not really sitting. He's kind of like floating because there's no need for a chair. I think he's there is
Oh,
a chair, but
no. Stay
he-
there.
he's not sitting. Yes, Andrea.
Where's Spoon?
Spoon is here as well. I just didn't.
Oops.
Spoon is
Spoon is
outside.
currently a fish though. Spoon is like a small fish.
No, but then we at least know where she is.
But besides him are these two almost crystal-like balls of a deep sapphire color, and inside you can see this swirling, almost like liquid, like it's swirling inside in each of them. As this sanguine sits, and then in common,
Fantastic.
what has brought you outworlders here into my base, and which rat told you where it is?
Dramatic
It's
can
like, wait,
opening.
hold up a second. I need to open my drink.
Clips will just
Let
be
me
like, wait.
first.
Clips just be like, wait a second. I like let me.
Right, let me first introduce myself. My name is Calypso. I come from I've traveled here not too long ago from the Great Sea.
The Great Sea, you're a native then.
I am.
Tell me, how did you get here?
Magic. It
Like
was
all.
it was more accident than purpose. But I do feel like I am here for a certain purpose now. And that is to get you all home in the best way and most peaceful way possible.
There only needs to be one death for this to be as peaceful as possible.
The priestess. But what about why?
We require the relic.
Right. And if you do not mind me asking, what exactly did you intend to use the relic for? To get home, I get that, but how?
He points to the orbs beside him to use these devices to open up a portal to my home.
And how will the relic help in that?
Because it is in concept, made from a being that is essentially truly linked to this plane of existence. Is from there.
But I'm from there.
Yes, but I doubt you have the necessary magical power that is necessary to.
Perhaps. Anyway, my question, would the relic get used up? If used?
It would not. We would, of course, take it with, because it's a holy relic of Tevun. But
Of course, yeah. Well, like, what would it take for you to not take it with?
to not take the power of a holy being that we have worshipped for centuries.
I mean, relics are hard to come by, but not impossible. and I feel like there are more on the home plane.
Perhaps. But it would be unwise for us to anger our own god by giving one of its relics away. Now do tell me, I've told you many things. Which rat sold me out?
Don't remember.
Do not toy with me.
I actually
Oh.
don't. Oh yeah, I actually told him I wouldn't tell you.
Well, if if his identity being secret is worth your life, then so be it.
Oh, why that?
We only need one of you, well, two of you, to confirm who is the one that sold us out.
Why two?
Best way to confirm whatever we get out.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. I normally don't talk for this long. Listen. I'm from home. You guys want to go home. I want to see this done without conflict.
Not all things can be done without conflict.
I've come to see that, yeah.
But enough of you.
Me,
What
yeah.
does each of you desire? Do you
me-
all decide? Do you all want this conflict to end peacefully, or are you here for more selfish gains?
Honestly, I just want to go home. And everyone here, we're kind of just, we got here and now we cannot really go. So, like, this is more like I'm just staying here for the ride and hoping the ride will end very soon, but not in a deadly way because I like living. Anyways, hello.
At all? You all want to go home?
No, I actually want to see the beaches of this world.
To be honest, I want to go to another plane of existence.
That's cool.
I just want to know some truth, some information.
Oops.
I couldn't see Sam.
Yeah,
Home.
understandable. Even though,
I
Wow.
also want to go home.
if it is that easy, why not leave? Is your
I-
home on another place of existence like mine?
Not necessarily, but we cannot really leave the water. We do not have enough water breathing scrolls, and my friend Calypso and I are the only ones that can breathe underwater.
Travel up and you'll be fine.
That's
How
what I
far?
said.
How many days is it till you're up?
A couple of hours at best. It's like 100 meters. Like that, it does not take very long to traverse.
Okay, out of here then, what the fuck were we worried about?
No, it goes up. Like the temple
Mm.
is very deep, and we've only been going up. So now it's easier to go up.
Yeah.
Back to the temple is.
You're like right now at the wall of the lake. Like
Okay,
at this point, you're at the highest point that the lake is.
right.
Mr. Baron, sir, I think we have been told that once we go up, we will get killed by, like, your people.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I would prefer to stay alive.
If you're weak, then you'll die because you're weak. If you're strong, then the others will die because they are weak.
Or, hear me out now, if we don't want anyone to die, you can just say, you
We
can
need
let
to
them
go
through.
run.
That would be very nice of you.
We can't leave until we help Mare.
And what does this Mare person want?
Well, I wanted to use a different name for starters, but I don't have to not necessarily have to tell you what I exactly want, but it basically comes down that I want a divine mission of my own. And I just want to complete
Alright.
that.
Now I'll ask you again. I've been kind to provide you all the information you ask for. Who betrayed me?
swear to the gods, to any you want, that I don't know his name.
You all look the same.
That is
Kind of
kind
his
of
head
racist.
turns.
That is kind of racist. Fudge, you don't say those things.
Sorry.
Those are inside thoughts.
I'm sorry.
Need to,
Inside thoughts.
yeah.
What are
Need
the-
to stop mimicking Willow.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Only for like 3 days.
Don't we know
Almost.
his name? The little fish says.
We do?
Right?
I
No,
don't
you were
know.
with me at that time. You don't
No,
know.
yeah, no. Spoon that really doesn't.
No, but she asks.
I honestly, like I said, I swear to the gods that I don't know his actual name.
We can describe him for you. He was like on a shark, and he
That
was
is
like
also
he
true.
really looked like he was green, and he had gills.
Wait, I don't think he wasn't a shark.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, I don't remember. Everything is a blur.
No, the shark one wasn't. I just mean the shark guy was a different one.
Sorry, I so take it back. There was not a shark, but he, however, was green and had gills, and he was very scary. And also, there was like a ballista, and there were like tridents, and everyone was dying. And we were at the watchtower. I think that's like I don't know his name. I don't
One
know.
of many.
I think so. That's what rats are, aren't they? That they're one of many. So if you want to know which rat, you can.
I spoke of the watchtower.
Oh, I don't know. It's a sea. I don't have a map of the sea.
See, it's a
And
lake.
he looks super confused. He's like, we are no sea.
It's water.
You just see music going.
Music and Mario are just gradually descending into madness at this whole conversation. Just like,
If only I could plug casting flick wounds. I would have been myself.
I mean, you've had a long rest
can't
for
do
all
that.
of you, by the way.
Yes, but if like wounds is a character.
Yeah, I know.
If I only I could do that, like
So protecting this individual is worth your lives.
I don't know his name. I would give
For
him
me,
up.
his name was Blup.
Honestly, I don't care about random ass guys in well, it's not a random ass lake, but
It matters not anyway. I charmed him into telling us where you are, so.
He kind of looks at you.
I am a charmer.
He's quite good.
Magically.
He's quite good looking.
Thanks.
You're
Thanks,
not-
You magic.
He's a great talker.
You magically charmed him.
You
Yes,
took a step
I
forward.
did, sir.
Hey, just take a step forward.
Fair
no.
enough. I keep standing tall.
If you move back, he looks at you, Fetch. He just looks at you for what, like a
I just as this guy walks closer, you just see Marge like, oh my god.
For the greater good.
For the greater
For
good.
the greater good.
The greater good.
Or it's
The greater good.
He'll just say, "You're very big."
his death save was a 20 on intimidation, by the way, if you wanted to use anything for that. He just rolled
That's
intimidation.
why I stepped
Ah.
back. He's very intimidating.
Yeah, I'm intimidated.
Ooh, spooky.
I'll ask you a final time. What is his name?
Call him his name.
Matters not if you controlled his mind. He betrayed me nonetheless.
You know what? Fuck it. Fetch!
Yeah.
I think you can like do the thing. Do your thing. I think
Do
you
the
heard
thing,
his
Julie.
name.
He's not a rainbow.
He's very
Fetch, I'm asking you nicely. Please just tell the name. Oh, Calypso, tell his name. Oh, music. You also had tongues cast on you. You heard him. I cannot physically make the sound he makes.
I
Something
promised.
going on?
I promised him something.
He looks to the side and he just
Promise
like
just
kinda-
promises music.
He looks to the
him
side
or
and kind of
us.
snaps his fingers at this point as these two leave.
Fetch will,
It's him
Fetch
or
will
us.
open his mouth and say and try and copy the name. He is stuttering. He's trying to
Okay.
copy the thing that the man said.
Good. Now, I know the crime. I know who the one is that committed the crime. However, what do you desire to join my side and kill the high priestess?
You're not going to like my answer, so I will refrain from answering this question.
Why does the High Priestess have the relic?
That's actually no, I've been wondering that. Why does she?
She was born with it.
Maybe it's maybe.
Maybe it's Maybelline?
I was keeping my mouth shut, guys.
The one brain cell gang strikes again.
That was great.
Isn't this all the same religion, though?
Yes.
Then why do you fight?
Because the high priestess does not wish for us to leave to the home plane. She is satisfied here with her people. She would not dare to make a move.
And what if she let you guys go home?
That would be fine, but I doubt she's willing to do so.
We could ask.
If you were asked to end your own life for people you do not care about, would you do so?
Sorry, what?
If you were asked to end your own life for people that you do not care about, would you do so?
It would kill her to send you back?
It would kill her to get the artifact.
Oh, right.
She is the artifact in a way.
Balls.
Oh,
That's a
great.
bummer.
This wasn't out of character. Oh, this wasn't out of character. Me realized like, oh, I just have to kill this bitch. Easy. Let's go.
Did
Do
he,
you
like,
feel
swallow
any
the
actual ill
Wait.
will?
Oh no, I just had another realization. I just had a theory pop into my head, and I will not explain further, but
Mark,
no. No, I with my 17 perception. Notice this.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, they're not being very quiet about it. You hear them from behind, like swimming up.
Like, what is happening? Why are these assholes? Don't worry, I just, we could like try to convince her, and if she doesn't, then we could just kill her either way.
Poor thing. They're coming. This is not nice.
Like, honestly, I would kill her, but Calypso's very keen on talking, so.
I don't want the conflict. In Calypso's voice.
What?
He's saying, I don't want the conflict. In
Yeah, I don't
your
want the
voice.
Don't want
Yeah,
that.
good point, Fetch. It's,
No, I'm writing a lot of your things down. It's funny.
I thrive on conflict.
You say that, but unlike the high priest, I'm not so trusting.
Fair. I mean, to be. I really don't care about this little holy war. I just need more water-breathing squirrels so my friends and I can get out of this lake alive.
You do not care about the holy war, yet fight your own.
Yeah, but that's like not part of it. It's my own thing.
It's a side quest to the Holy War.
It's a side quest.
See, if I let you retreat back to the high priestess, trying to kill her or not, if she managed to capture you, our base will be revealed. Cannot have that happen. My people have fought too long against her tyranny.
So why ask us to kill her in the first place if you're clearly just gonna try to kill us either way? Why do you even ask?
Because I do not trust you, I was willing to consider it, but I considered it.
You're not very nice. Not a nice guy.
So without even giving us a chance, you just like.
Mr. Sir Baron, I will very much say it again. I would like to stay alive. I have no business here whatsoever. Magic is very scary, and so is water. Can you just please let us go?
I'm very sad. The room is too small.
No.
Baron, I've met your people on the other side.
I'm not much
Our
of a
love
beggar,
from
but
On
I
the whole
will
plane.
beg for mercy.
Have you now?
I have.
All right.
Most of them wish to come here.
I'm very sad. This room is too small.
I am lying, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to. I mean, you can roll deception if you want.
I'm gonna try. I need to try. I need to try.
Do it. Hey, he's totally right. Yeah, totally.
Deception.
I'm pretty sure the water road fetch.
Oh, 17 plus 3, 20.
Kind of like
Okay.
looks at you. They wish to come here
Yes.
after the invaders drove our people almost to extinction.
Yes. They want to follow their priest as their relic.
What is it with
And what-
invaders?
They want to be together. This little group here in this lake seems to have forgotten that you're stronger together.
We have separated ourselves from those in the ocean for good reason. It is why we return to a plane where we are safe.
A lot of time has passed since then, though. I came here about 2 months ago. How long have you been here?
3. Sorry.
30 years.
No.
Times have changed in the ocean.
Feel a break.
Your people are thriving and working together.
In the ocean.
Great sea.
The Great Sea. That is where we are going. That is where it's safe.
The
The home plane. In the last 400 years or so, the invaders culled my people, forcing many of us to flee. Why would they want to come here, where there's only threats?
to be together.
Why?
To thrive.
We are no united people. We strive for who's the strongest.
You weren't a united people. Things have changed in the last 30 years, my friend.
That can't be, no. Makes no sense.
Sometimes things don't make sense, especially in populations, and
No, you're lying.
I'm can assure you I'm not. I've only recently come here.
Yes, but our people would never unite. That is not how we are. That is not what we stand for. That's not what Typhoon cares for.
It might not have been what you stood for. There's a
And it
new
is-
generation.
Then it is time to re-educate my own people.
Dang it.
As he will attack at that point.
Dang it!
We're
Damn.
all in this together.
He made a very convincing lie. He rolled a 26 on his insight, but I felt like that was a convincing lie that he would still not immediately disbelieve it straight away.
We're all
Really
in
depends on how he went on
initiative, yes, lol.
Mark, why do you make the room 60 feet long, but not like 60 feet wide? Why would you do that to me?
Because it's a small room.
Because you're not allowed to call lightning, you bitch.
I mean, you can't call lightning under a roof anyway.
Can I cast Barkskin before he does
Probably
anything?
not.
No.
Oh,
Ah,
you
dang
just said, as long as I can accommodate the cloud, I can't cast
No,
lightning
yeah.
anywhere. But that's the question I sent you like last week, and I never got an answer. How
I'm
does
sorry.
how would call lightning work underwater?
Have you ever tried?
Dangerously.
No, dangerously. Yeah, that's a risk.
Then you don't
Yes.
know.
Let me do burning hands on the water. Wait.
Wait a minute, but that's
magical fire.
magical fire.
Yeah, but they're still fish.
That's
They're kind of more.
specified.
They're kind of immune.
Yeah. Also, although anything that is submerged in water is immune to fire damage.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's
so that wouldn't help you much in the long run.
I have become stress eating.
You know,
Me
I am
any day.
Oh wait, we're rolling initiative. I forgot. I am.
You are rolling initiative. Yes, you are.
Oh my
Um,
god! Look at me go! I'm so proud of me. Can I count? No, I cannot. We'll throw down the right thing.
Damn. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click on this. Clear. Play this one.
However, this room is good enough for my other thing.
Initiative for that one. 12.
Did that work?
Initiative. Yes, it did.
Cool.
Initiative for this one. 21.
You stupid.
21.
21. Initiative for the Sahanguin other ones. 13.
You
I
can
am
see. You can
first.
see we are the Fang / TikTok group. Like, come on.
Yep.
Okay, Fetch is definitely before he is.
work ahead.
Oh,
Mare.
I sure hope it
It
does.
does.
Oh, I hate that. Thanks.
And they were roommates.
No.
They were roommates.
Roommates?
Mare, you're actually up first.
Yeah, I know. I saw. I'm so proud of myself.
6 feet apart.
The second I just see him trying to attack Calypso, I was like, you fucking ass! And I just immediately cast Spirit Guardians.
Spiritual Guardians, alright.
And it's just this nice mixture of, like, I say nice, but I start off with piranhas. This nice mixture of piranhas. So because we're underwater, I'm gonna leave the seagulls out of this. It's not realistic.
How wide is that?
15 feet, so it hits
15, right? Yeah.
all of them.
There you go.
So it's just a nice mixture of piranhas, tiny sharks, just other like fish, squid.
Wait.
Hmm?
Wait.
Yeah. Squid, like little
squids.
like squids.
Why
So-
is
so
it
what
always
save
in
you-
battle mode?
So what save do they need to make?
Wisdom.
It's a lot
Okay,
of
for
rolls.
the sharks, that is a 15.
Does it immediately do damage? Let me check if it does.
It does.
Oh,
I think there's only 4, which means a 15, 19, 16, and a natural 1 from the sharks. Which ones fail? Which ones succeed?
it's a 15. So
So 3 of them succeed, 1 of them fails. What is the damage?
let me, dude. Ik was het niet zo snel. Ah!
Go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Faster, faster.
Oh my god, that's so absolute horseshit. 7.
7 total?
Yeah.
So
I
one
rolled
of them
4, a 2, and a 1.
so one of them takes the full 7, the others take 5 or 3.
Yeah, I was like, no,
Then it
that's
is-
not correct.
Then it is for the normal Sahanguin 17, 2, 9, 10. So this one succeeded, so he only takes 3, and the other ones take the full brunt. And then the last guy, or the Baron, he has a pretty high wisdom. Yeah, that's a 17 total. Which means he will take 3. As your piranhas start biting and tearing, but as they start tearing, you see the blood coalesce in the room, and you just see all of their eyes just kind of like they grow focused as they smell blood. Anything else you'd like to do?
Done, and just stand there waiting for whatever's happening next.
Okay,
I'm in front. Let's go.
Fetch. What do you do?
I will stab the guy below me
Go ahead.
for a 18 plus 6.
No, that definitely hits easy.
With a short sword. I have to roll a 1d. My score is 1d6. Did I get sneak attack, right? Because Spoon is next
Yes,
to it.
Spoon is next to it. Yeah.
It's a 20, 13 plus. Yeah, 17 piercing damage.
How do you kill him?
Not nice.
I think it's complete stress that he stabs this guy, and it pays off for some reason. It's more of a flinch jump. Great.
Hey, and it just instead of like sticking into him, it just as it tears like right through him. As
Sorry. And then I will use my dagger to stab the other one.
okay, go ahead.
Try to. 19 plus.
Yeah, no, that hits easy.
That's just a dagger. I don't get plus, so.
No, it's just the D4.
Oh, I don't have D4. That's a 4.
No, that's solid. Tears into him. He looks bloodied at this point.
Sorry. And that's it.
Hey, Mara, roll your spiritual guardians, please, again. It's a 15 on a save.
Oh. Bitch. Well, at least the damage is better. That's 14 plus 2 is 16.
So it's 8 total. As he sees all the piranhas like swarm him, kind of looks at you, Mare. Not very happy. Like he was originally focused on Calypso, but as he was being torn into, kind of redirect. Like he feels this piranha, sees all of his allies starting to get wounded by your spell.
Also squids.
Also squids, and as he pulls out from behind him a trident. That is like his size trident, like not just a small trident, like his size.
Oh my god, that has reach.
He will first try to attack you with a bite, so he will try to get you a blood frenzy on you. So he'll first bite you.
I mean, I'm really not hard to hit at the moment.
For 15 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
So that is 10 damage as he just bites into you. After which, you see him, like, as you bleed, you see his focus completely aimed towards you. As you see all these things just focus on the blood that they smell. As he will just try to slam in. First a concentration check as well.
Right. That's a con.
Yes.
And I will just tell the number and you tell me if I made it. That's a natural 20.
Yeah, he makes it. He'll
failed.
try to attack you again.
You fail. Great.
For a 20 to hit.
Yeah, no, that hits.
As he grabs both of his hands on this trident, stabbing it into you for 11 damage.
Ow. Ow. I'm in pain.
Make me another concentration check, please.
Honestly, it would have fit if this same dice just rolled the exact opposite, but that's 18 plus that's 19.
Yeah, no, that succeeds. He'll then try to attack you again, because he does not like that spell being up. For a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
For a total of 13 damage, as he just stabs it into you twice. Roll me another save, please.
I don't have to. I'm down.
Oh. As you
I
just
had
see Mari.
exactly 13 hit points, Mark.
Oh. As you see Mari cast this spell, and yet you see all these things surrounded. I mean, you see all these things like getting hit, like very annoyed, and you just see this Baron almost like as he was reaching out to Calypso, switches focus to the spellcaster as he chomps into Mari's neck, and then just grabs this trident and just. And with the second hit, just slams her into the ground as this trident hits like the shoulder here. It's just.
Trident scar there. Look at that. It fits. Now do I now have like one and then a bigger one beneath it?
Yeah, that's probably a bigger one there as well now.
Yeah, the other one was like from a Triton.
Yeah, no, then this is certainly bigger.
You're collecting things now. You're just collecting. Some people collect like stamps. You collect scars. It's pretty.
Yeah, like I have like an eye scar, and I have like a burn scar from Broderick, and now another Trident scar, and like a harpoon.
Yeah.
Your characters have
Vardor.
a thing.
Yes, well, my thing that I wanted to do just quite changed because I wanted to try to blind him, but somebody just went down next to me.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, that changed my thing actually.
Just do whatever.
You know what?
Do what you want to.
I'm still gonna try what I want to do.
I almost have my backup ready. You know.
Aw.
I'm actually just gonna try it anyway. I'm just gonna ask for a Constitution saving throw for the dude.
Okay. He's pretty good con saves.
Oh.
No, that wasn't very good. That's a natural 1 for a 7 total.
So he is
Ooh.
now blind. He can't
Did
see
you see-
shit.
Oh no.
Tries to look around and looks very upset, but he can't see.
Oh,
So,
no.
Wah! Slams it around.
I miss being a barbarian.
Calypso.
I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Mare.
Thank you.
Okay.
It is appreciated.
Second level. Oh no, wait! I'm right next to her. I got.
Yeah, I fell down right next to you. I fell down at your feet. Take it as a compliment.
Yes. No. Yes. Healing Word at second level, which is gonna be 10 points of healing,
Darn, I forgot my bonus.
10 damage. And then, as my action, I will cast Moonbeam on the Baron.
You can only cast 1 spell per turn.
I can only cast 1 spell per turn.
Yes.
But you can cast a cantrip.
Yeah, I
You can
don't.
cast
an
have
action.
any.
It's an action to do cure wounds. So
I can cast a cantrip.
Which one did you use? Cure Wounds or Healing Word?
Healing. In that case, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds. Actually,
Okay.
at second level,
All right.
it's gonna be 13.
All right. That is good health for Mare.
And then for my action, I will.
wait. And now you're doing it wrong again because healing word is the bonus action.
Yes,
Healing
yes.
Word is
Oh,
the
yeah,
bonus.
I am doing it wrong again. Help.
Okay.
It's okay. Usually you're the DM. I get it.
I'm just happy my blind finally went down for once.
I'm honestly surprised I survived 3 of this guy's attack. I thought I would be down by 2.
Okay. So basically-
in that case, please take the 10 from the healing word. And
And you can do it cantrip as a action.
I can still wild shape though, right?
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
wild shape as an action or bonus action. So,
Cool. Then I will transform into a hunter shark.
okay. All right. There will be a problem with that slightly,
Oh,
Space.
as this is how big a hunter shark is.
I mean, then
So-
everyone would get pushed a
He's
little bit.
underwater, right? Couldn't he like swim?
Oh yeah, or swim.
Yeah, he'll be a bit
swim
up.
above
Yeah,
a little bit,
you're,
yeah.
you're basically under him at this point.
I
I
just
think
wake up.
I'm at eye level of the Baron right now.
Yeah, you're like the others are like kind of in your against your stomach / like tail.
Yeah.
I just like wake up and I look up and I see this giant shark. It's like, right, it's that kind of day.
Nom
No, no.
Dum, 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 dum.
I have not seen that movie yet. I should watch
I
it.
just saw it this afternoon.
Saying, I saw it last week. It's
Huh?
amazing.
I still
Ashana.
need to watch it.
That will be my turn.
Big
Yeah.
monsters. No.
Let me think for a second.
What?
Why? Because
Just remember when you shoot the big guy, you have advantage against him because he's blind.
Yeah, he can't see you.
yeah, but I was so hungry on the next to me. Yeah, no. Then we do the bad guy.
Priorities.
Priorities.
Basic
yes.
RPG games. Kill the leader.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to
Yeah, you have
hit
advantage.
with advantage and sharpshooter.
All right, go ahead.
Please. Oh, that is not good. A 14 to hit.
As you shoot, you try to aim, but you see this plate that he's wearing. Like he wears this very like shell kind of like plate. He's not wearing like plate mail, but he's wearing like this plate made out of these shells that seems to have been mashed together, and it just this is just
God damn it! I don't have anything else, so I don't do anything else.
it's just that's the
Yeah, I
harpoon
will
gun.
give that. Yeah, please. Yeah, that is it. I'm not going to use that yet.
All right. Okay. The Sanguine's turn. One of them is gonna attack Fetch because Fetch is like just attacked his ass. So he's gonna ignore the little fish that is in front of him because
Yeah, no.
why would he attack that? One with his bite. So he's first gonna try and bite you, Fetch,
Uh-huh.
for a 13 to hit.
Nope.
And he's gonna try and jam his spear into you for an 18 to hit.
That just hits.
As you will take 8 damage as he just jabs the spear into you. Just
He said it was sorry.
I don't know. He doesn't care that you're sorry.
Doesn't
Uh,
understand me.
He also
Yeah,
fucking didn't
doesn't understand you either. Bardor, the next one's going to attack you for a 22 to hit with his bite attack.
Yeah, that's totally a miss.
As max damage on his bite for 5 damage.
Jesus, you dick.
As he just can I have a concentration check, please,
For what?
for keeping up blind.
It is not a concentration spell.
Is it not?
It is not.
He's
Let me
just
quickly
leaving.
check. Damn. Or is it one of the? Oh
You
yeah,
do
no.
at the end of his
He-
turn every time.
Oh yeah, he gets to make a save.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's not a
right.
concentration check at all.
However, you do get attacked again because
Yeah.
this man is
With
now blood
advantage,
frenzied
because blah blah
with
blah.
advantage, but he rolls a 10, so he probably misses.
Bonk.
I think the next one attacks is Shana because Shana is still around. First, he'll bite
Yeah,
for a 6 to hit you, Shana.
that doesn't hit me.
No, and then a 19 to hit you with his spear.
Yeah, something that does hit me.
That's another 8 damage as you.
Oh, did I already took?
No. I first rolled 8 damage on Fetch when Fetch got attacked first. So you get pierced by the spear. At which point, it is the small little sharks their turn.
Very quickly, I think everyone except the picture where Mark is frozen on the stream. For me, at least.
I already fixed that.
Okay, then it's just like a little delay on the stream still.
Yeah, it's sometimes just like obvious, like haha, everything's frozen.
New.
Oh yeah, there we go.
There we go. The shark will attack. The small shark will attack Willow with its bite attack for a 20 to hit. Oh, it has advantage as well for a crit.
You know that misses. Can you just not attack me until I've raged? I would like
for
to.
a 14 damage as this shark immediately grabs onto your arm and just tries to snap it off.
Owie.
The next shark will attack Fetch for a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Then this shark will attack Bardor because that's the one next to him for 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Dealing a minimum damage of 3.
I'm getting poked to death here. Jesus Christ.
As the next one will attack Mare, who's on the ground. For 19 to hit you, Mare.
No, that definitely misses.
For 6 damage.
God damn it.
At which point, Willow.
I'm just still on the floor and I like get bit. And it's like, ow! Bitch!
Before I do anything, we already know what's gonna happen first. But The shark, is it on the arm or did it let go? Like, do I have
It
two
is. It
hands
doesn't
for the
actually
weapon,
like
or-
stick on your arm. No, it just.
So I can't
It's
use
like you
two.
swing it off without really having difficulty with it.
Okay. Well, who would have guessed? There's a girl who's now in pain and panicking. And she rages. Hey, where's my dice? There it is. That's a 6. So that means. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored protective light. You gain a +1 bonus to your AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Oh.
Woo!
I'm within 10 feet.
Oh.
Fudge.
Aw. I mean, I'm
All
on the
right.
floor.
I think
Oh,
honestly,
wait.
I have the highest AC now, which is funny.
As you see Willow rage, you see instead of just normal what normally happens with the like weird sparks that come from like the fire, the water, you just suddenly see Willow's entire body just as just electricity starts sparking from Willow in a hole. As you just see,
I am
which
Iron
starts.
Man.
Do I have to duck and cover again?
Can
Yeah, do
everyone
I-
within
Yeah.
everyone within 5 feet of Willow roll me a deck save, please?
I'm happy
What?
Do
now.
I have to make a dex save?
No, not you.
Oh, thank God I'm at 10 feet.
Would that be me
Jesus
also?
Christ.
Yes, you're under. You're above.
Yes.
Willow.
Okay. Dex save. Shark Dex.
Yeah, this is against your spell save, Willow, or your rage save, whichever one the thingy.
You mean like my spell DC?
Yeah, that one.
14.
14. So the Baron fails.
Because he has disadvantage. Because he cannot see it.
The Sahanguin fails. The Reef Shark succeeds. What about Spoon? Spoon fails.
You're hurting your. Now it's not my fault anymore.
Get fucked.
All right.
This is honestly karma.
I had to roll also like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 19.
Okay, I think everyone except Spoon succeeds.
The Warlord and this.
The Baron also failed, right?
The Baron failed, and the Reef Shark succeeds. Can you roll me a D8 and add your Barbarian level, please?
Oh, +5.
Yeah.
That's a 3 + 5, so 8.
8. Everyone that succeeded takes half that damage, and everyone that didn't takes the full damage. As you just see this, as you see, like it wasn't originally bad, but something sparked. The water seems to have a very bad reaction with this electricity as it just blasts around Willow.
What a shocking
Sorry.
event. Shocking current.
That's funny.
Now you can cross off music one by the way.
Oh, I do love the visual though of the trident like sparking like between the little the things like it's really cool.
Yeah.
It's like a neon thing, and it says, "Oh fuck."
It's like a taser.
Honestly.
I accidentally made a taser.
When like parents tell kids not to shove a fork in the outlet, that's what you did. That's your
Yes.
trident.
Oh, for sure. And that was not even my action yet.
Mm-hmm.
With my action, I would like to attack the Baron with my trident.
Okay.
Yes. And I will do it twice.
You have advantage.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Well, that one is cocked. That's a 12 + 6. That's 18 to hit.
Okay. What was it to hit? 18?
18.
18 hits, yeah.
Okay, then let me roll. That's
It was
7
fun.
+ 5, so that's
Excited.
12 damage. 12 damage.
Okay.
First attack.
You.
And I want to attack again.
All right.
Still the Baron, which I still have advantage on, right?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that hits. That's an 18 + 6.
Yeah, no, that hits easy.
And that's a 1 + 5, so that's 6 damage.
All right, he's starting to look not too good as he just takes hit after hit.
Are you adding your rage bonus to that too?
I definitely am.
Okay.
Is that your
I
turn,
don't
Willa?
know. Out of the top of my head, I don't know how that much that will be at this
It's
level.
+3 +2, so it's +5 in the roll 1. So.
Yeah. Is
Yes,
that your
that would
turn?
be my turn.
Spoon first moved here. The sanguine wouldn't attack a random fish for no reason, and then transforms back into Spoon.
Fuck yes.
Dude.
Mare, you're up.
Well, barely.
Oh, literally.
I'm up. Well, barely. Jesus. I will not do another Spirit Guardians because I don't know, but I want to keep that small slot open just in case. So instead, as my bonus action, I would like to use Spiritual Weapon.
All right, go ahead.
Does Spiritual Weapon also have advantage on this guy?
Yes.
Awesome. Oh! Oh! Natural 20!
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Pretty opalite dice! Awesome! Double dice, because I like rolling more dice.
Sorry, I got drive-by kissed.
Boo!
What was it?
8 total.
Ooh, that is not that high.
Yeah, I rolled 2 twos.
Aw.
Okay.
And
Anything
as my
else?
action, yeah. Let me finish. God damn.
Yeah.
As my action, I would like to while I'm standing up, by the way, because I don't want to keep being on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, they already have advantage on me either way. It doesn't really matter, but still, in principle, Mari's just like uprights herself because she's floating. And I would like to cast Toll the Dead. So wisdom
That's
save.
a wisdom save from him. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 10.
Aha! Yes, that's 2d12. Because he has been damaged. Quite recently, too. That's slightly better. That's 11 necrotic.
Ooh, that is quite solid as well. He's starting to look hurt. Definitely.
Like you fucking asshole.
All right.
And in
That-
Aquan, I say, I guess I served the better brother.
Okay. Fetch.
You can still understand this fluently because you still have tongue gas upon you.
Yeah.
Going great.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Calypso
I
speaks
speak
Aquan
Aquan,
either
yeah.
way.
I'm
speak
sorry.
Primordial.
I'm sorry.
Plus
But you can understand. You don't
What?
get cast in yourself.
22 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
for 12, 16 piercing damage.
You're attacking this sanguine?
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you murder him?
Same way murdered him because it seemed to work. Flail, hit him, beat him away. And then seeing as his because his main concern was Spoon because they were there, he now will attack this guy
Okay.
with a
This little
shadow
shark.
again. For 10 plus 7, 17.
17 hits. Yeah, easy.
For 3 piercing damage.
3 damage. Okay.
And that's it.
The shark does not seem to like it. The Baron, who doesn't look to be too healthy, will just kind of like look at the. Well, not look. He can't see for shit. But he'll attack the targets that are bleeding. So, Bardor, you're up first. So he'll try to stab you with his trident.
Normal attack then for him because no
Normal text. That is a
disadvantage,
26.
Yeah, that's a hit.
For almost max damage. For 19 damage. It's just as he will go in for a bite on you, Mare.
I'm so sad that I don't have a fucking infernal, but like fuck you, buddy.
As he will hit for 23. That was with advantage, but he rolled 16 first anyway, so it would have been 23 either way. As he will deal 9 damage, as he just
If if I go down, can I still use my reaction to do my thing?
We say normally no, but I'm fine with you doing it now. Which damage?
It is gonna be a dex saving throw, first of all. And it's lightning or thunder, and I'm gonna make it lightning because, you know what? No thunder.
Okay.
We're underwater. I'm gonna make it thunder.
All right.
I don't know. It just feels like the safer option.
Okay. Do you max it or do you roll it?
No, I rolled it.
Okay. You failed for a total of 8.
I should have maxed it. That's 7.
Okay, 7 damage. He does not like that. As you
I
go
mean, I'm
unconscious,
down either way.
as he has your teeth in you, and you just. So that in fury. Mm-hmm.
Great. Yeah, no, I did this.
In fury, as he just like. As he will jam his. If he hits, because he does still have to roll to hit. Nah, that hits. That's a 25.
That's 2 fails, right?
2 fails. 20 does not insta kill you, right? 20 damage. Okay.
No.
As he takes like, he grabs his trident and just jabs it into the unconscious Maria, like again pinning her to the ground. This time, probably hitting her like neck with one of the spears.
Awesome.
At which point it's another con save.
New characters with neck scars. Look at that.
It's another con save, right?
It's all coming around.
16 on his con save.
Sadly, he can see again.
He just kind of looks around, just like. Okay, music.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up in a place like this, Mare, but wakey, action bakey. Just like tap her on the head like wakey. And
Like, no, just while it's still going, just let me die.
no, we need
I mean,
you
yeah.
if we die.
As you heal, like the spear is like it hurts like hell because the trident is pulled out as you're like was slammed into the ground, but it does like slowly heal.
Oh,
Okay, let me check. Cure wounds on 2nd level.
that's gonna be sore in the morning. God.
That is 18 hit points back.
Oh my God.
All right.
Yeah, I roll. I don't know how, but I roll quite well on my healing spells.
Nice.
Jesus, I roll shit on my healing.
I rolled a 6 and a 8. Yeah,
Oh my God.
plus 4.
Oh my God.
All right. Is that
And
your turn?
my bonus action, big shark, get him.
Get
So biotic inspiration is
Okay.
okay. It's 1d8 extra for you for an attack.
Oh,
or whatever.
nice. Thank you.
Speaking of Calypso,
Yes, I am going to bite him.
go
The
ahead.
big
He is
Baron
buddy,
man.
so you have advantage.
I do.
Just let me ping bardic inspiration for one more.
Yeah. That's a natural 20. It's an
All
11
right.
and a 20. So
Yeah, no, that hits.
I love you, Clay.
shall I roll for damage?
Yeah, no, you should definitely roll for damage.
Okay, so it's not that low.
You don't know. He doesn't look good. He said.
He looks very hurt.
Well, my dice go.
I mean, so do I, but I keep getting up, so I don't know. Little such a pussy.
Wakey,
What a
action
bitch.
bakey.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. That's 19 plus 4 is 23 damage.
Okay. As you rip into him, you see like his body's about to give in, as then you see from the ground rise these tentacles, wrapping around this Baron.
Oh.
And then he's like, yes, yes. As he
No,
like
That
he
sounds
seems
bad.
as he seems to ready himself, and then just he's like, and then he looks around himself as you see this tentacle wrap around his arms. As you're like, why do you bite him?
His neck.
As you bite him in his neck, and he's like, "Ugh." But these tentacles wrap around his arms and they squeeze.
Call it her.
As you hear the snap, as he looks at his arms that are no longer attached to his body, as he's just like, no, no, what have I?
What colors were the tentacles?
Purple.
Oh, okay.
First of all, I thought like, oh god, it's gonna be Latin now because phase 2.
As he will basically pulls the arms into nothing, like they're pulled into the ground. As he kind of like seems to start to lose consciousness, as you see then these tentacles again pop up and enter his body where his arms used to be. Just you see them as you see his body jitter and shake. As I need a different monster now, real quick.
So it is gotta be Latin. Why is the boss music in Latin?
This is the moment where I say, Mark, no. No.
I wanted to do the same. Mark, no.
This happens. You see Mark while on the floor, just definitely like inch back, grab her holy symbol, and just like go into the floor.
This has happened. This is the meme. If I had a nickel for every time I saw a guy sprout a tentacle arm, I would have had 2 nickels.
But it's weird that happened to me twice.
It's weird that it happened twice.
If I had a nickel, I'm gonna use. I need to find back that audio.
You need to. You really need
Yeah.
to.
I'm honestly, I can use it out of cosmos. Like, you know, if I had a nickel for every time I saw a tentacle sprout, a purple tentacle sprout from another person's body, I would have 2 nickels. But it's weird that it happened to me twice.
I feel like as this happens, I see like Fetch looking at Mari, like, is it happening to Mari also? Or are they good? They're good. Okay, we're good.
No, Mari is not good. Mari is not good.
No more if it's like, are you sprouting a tentacle?
No.
Okay, so
As far as I am aware, I'm not sprouting tentacles, but Marcia's not like, no, this isn't bad.
Hey,
This
hey,
is no, this is
Is it bad that I just get deep Cthulhu Mythos vibes from this entire stuff? Like,
as
where's Dagon entering soon? Like, where are the deep ones?
as you see his body shiver and shake, you see it grow in size. You see not just it basically shake as these tentacles emerge from it, and they are now physical. Like these are actual tentacles, not these semi-see-through purple ones. As you see,
don't like it. I don't like
but you see this giant octopus like sprout out, and you see these other guys kind of like it's very clear they don't expect this. You see these other sanguine, they're still alive, kind of like confused as to where to point their spears now.
Did you just release it?
May the power of Aquala compel you.
I'm just really just pointing at him.
Did you just release it?
Mari is terrified on the floor, just holding her holy symbols like, oh, oh no.
I need to re-roll his initiative.
Oh my god.
I am so freaking scared.
4 for 1.
Oh no.
Oh.
Now see, this is why I don't use my 3rd level spell.
All right.
We need it for Revivify.
I already
Like-
used one.
So your mouth was attached to it. Did you let it go as you it started jittering
I
and
probably
growing?
would have, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, it
at the end of your turn, Calypso,
Yeah.
it's gonna use its legendary action.
Oh.
Why?
Let me quickly check for its
I
stats.
will repeat my previous statement, Mark. No.
No.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
No.
It's time.
Wow.
No. Mark, it's time to stop.
No, Owen
It's
Wilson.
time to stop.
Fucking come at me.
Wow.
For a 14 to
Wow.
hit.
No, God.
14?
Yeah.
It hits.
Okay, as you see one of these
Oh, you thought you were-
tentacles wrap
Wait,
around.
hold up. You have 1+1 AC.
You have
Yeah,
plus 1 AC.
that makes it 13.
Aww.
As you see-
He's a shark.
As you see one of these tentacles wrap around you, and they start crushing and crushing. It hurts. As you take, that was a low roll. As you take 15 bludgeoning
That
damage,
was a low roll.
and you are now restrained.
That's fine, I
That
can
was a
take
low
that.
roll?
I.
15, you said?
Yes, 15.
Cool, that
I
means.
don't like it here.
Sam,
God,
that
I
is
don't
what's
like
called
it.
a legendary action. Only giant and strong creatures have that.
I
Legendary
don't-
actions.
Or bosses.
I
Or
don't like it
bosses.
here.
That is new for me.
I don't like it here.
Yeah, got it.
All right, Shanna, it's your turn.
Remember, you
How
don't
are we
have
going to
advantage
start
anymore.
it all? Yeah, I'm going to shoot the thing that is in front of me. Is something
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, no, you can shoot whoever you like.
Okay.
No, I will see movements around here. What's going on? Am I? Okay. Yeah. Am I going to do it? Am I going to risk it? Yes. Sharpshooter. No, that doesn't hit. That's
What
an
is the roll?
8.
Yeah, that definitely does not hit.
Oh, freaking damn it. Yeah, never mind. Okay. I'm not going to do anything yet.
The
Okay.
Sahangwin are gonna,
Oh, yeah, they're there.
yeah, they're gonna disengage and run away.
I mean, valid. I cannot blame them. Jesus.
The sharks are gonna disengage and run away.
That's also very valid. Like I said, I cannot blame
That's
them.
very sad that they run away. I wish I could do that too.
God.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
You bug.
Kind
Okay.
of funny that I already killed 2.
He's a big
Kind of
boy.
wasted time.
Calypso
Wait,
was
Willow.
restrained, right?
Hmm?
Calypso was restrained, right?
am.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Willow will, in a blind rage, yell, "Let go of my new friend!" and tries to stab the squid, which is not a squid.
Okay.
I'm very aware that it's not a squid,
We're now
but I will
calling
call
it
it
a
a squid.
The void. I'm calling it the void squid.
That's a 16 plus 6 to hit, so 22 to hit.
20. That definitely hits.
That's a 6 plus 5, 11 damage on the first attack.
You know,
What?
I said
How
I
much?
a better brother. but-
11.
11 damage. All right, that is quite solid.
And then I would like to attack it again.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
No, that's an 11 to hit.
It's 11 to hit. That does not hit, I'm afraid.
And she'll just try to stab it and miss, like a tentacle, probably. And that would be my turn.
Okay. Spoon is going to try to breath weapon it.
Fuck yes.
Ow. Fuck yes.
Go Spoon.
Leave me
It's
the spoon.
16. That is good if it would fail its saving throw, which is, you know, it can happen. It can happen. Let's
Sounds
see.
like it cannot happen unless you roll really fucking shitty.
No, it is. He doesn't have a. Okay, no, that's a 24. As he takes only 8 of this powerful blast, that spoon will spit out.
But it's also. I'm pretty sure it's also like a natural 20 that he rolled for the 24.
Yeah, he did.
So it's not that much.
At which point, the creature's turn. Ooh, I actually did not do his thing right. I need to change it. Because he
What?
has a lot of. Okay, it increases. Okay.
What? What increases?
What?
I have not started his sheet completely correctly, so I'm gonna do that now.
That's smart does that. I just want to cry.
All right.
Can I join you in crying, please?
I just regret everything I just said. Like, I said the brother, and I was like, oh god, I don't.
Oof. I made a mistake.
Yeah. said that, and about 3 seconds later, he turns into that. I'm like, you know what? I made a mistake.
All right. I have now done his sheet correctly. And seeing as he has many tentacles, not just one,
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
uh,
You know.
he will. Let's see. Who will he attack? I mean, the little weird dragon thing just attacked him, so might as well attack that.
No, I will
Kill.
not stand for that. This is my moment to say, Mark, no.
He doesn't have advantage, so that should be fine. For 26 to hit, that definitely hits Spoon. Not too much damage for his part. Oh, whoops, wrong button. For 23 bludgeoning damage, as this tentacle wraps around Spoon, and you just see Spoon like starting to get crushed as this thing just looks at everyone. Mare,
Jesus Christ.
That's all. No. Oh, I forgot to put down my spiritual weapon. Like an idiot. Get over here.
Get over here.
I cannot move it. Oh wait, maybe that's because I had the wrong thing. So now I can move it.
I cannot move it.
So first of all, I would like to hit
please.
that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that tracks. Of course, it went from rolling a natural 20 to rolling a natural 1. That's some karma if I've ever seen it, so that definitely misses.
Yeah.
And on that note, I will cast as my action, I think, if that's allowed, or otherwise I just fuck myself over here. Can I still cast a spell as my action? Because technically,
Yeah.
spiritual...
The
okay.
spiritual weapon is not casting a spell.
Okay.
That's if you've already cast it.
Okay, great, fantastic. Then, let me just... Okay, I will put this into the wall if necessary, or like right next to the wall, so I don't hit anybody except the creature with a Channel Divinity Shatter.
Okay, what is the range of shatter?
It's 10 feet.
Okay, then yeah, no, you can. There is the 2 crystals below it, so if you position it up, it will cushion the impact.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I will, I don't know how big the creature is, so...
It is gargantuan, so it's 20 by 20
Oh,
feet.
yeah, no, then I will just put it as high on his head as I possibly can. And it's
Alright.
damage, so I do want a con save from him.
Of course. There you go, he rolls an 8.
Oh, that's... Let me do math. I will not do math, I will grab a calculator. That is 24. Do I say that right? Yeah, 24 thunder damage.
That is quite solid. Is that your turn?
Yep.
It's gonna attack you with its legendary action.
Yeah, I know. I was assuming as my...
For a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. By the end of my turn, I was like, you know what? I still do think I served... I say this in awkward. I do still think I served a better brother. But... Fuck.
As one of his tentacles just...
I also would have stood up, by the way. I keep forgetting to say it, but that's like the first thing she always does.
I did not roll with advantage, but it would still hit with a 21. For 19 damage, as it just...
Ah, fuck! Bonk.
It is holding the 3 of you now. Fetch.
I'm unconscious, if that's,
Yeah.
No, great. I will run. There's no one to attack me now, so I will run.
I will just run.
I'm gonna stand here. And
You're gaining up on me with forethinking.
And I will shoot with the thing. Harpoon.
Yeah, harpoon gun.
For a Natural 20 plus 7.
That hits.
That means
Uh, wait,
That's gonna be a
wait.
lot of dice.
Before you do that, if you move there, you first get attacked
from 5.
from it.
Tentacles.
You moved out of its range.
It's
Oh, I didn't
huge.
know where his range stopped. But sure.
That's because you in character don't know where its range stops.
That's fair.
It will roll for a 17 to hit.
Doesn't hit. My AC is 18 now with Willow's. Wait, I'm not within 10 feet. Do I still
No,
get-
you're not. Then you
I
don't
have
gain.
17.
That hits as it just slams onto you.
Thank
But because you rolled a natural 20, well, I will say if this downs you, you'll still get to shoot it as like a last resort.
Great. I don't have that much HP anyway.
Yeah, because it deals 20 bludgeoning damage. Is it just?
I had 20 HP. Yeah. So I'm down.
You still got to do your shot because
wait.
the natural 20.
Wait, no. If an attack, wait, I do uncanny dodge. When an attack,
Okay.
with an attack, you use your reaction. Is it my reaction? Can I
Yes.
do that?
Yeah, you can do that on your turn.
Okay. Okay. So I get half. So I'm still up.
You take 10 damage. You are also grappled, which means technically you would have had disadvantage, but it's fine. We'll take the 20.
I will wait. I will do my damage. There we go.
We have like 2 down people and 4 grappled. This is like the little bit of mercy he's showing us.
I'm just standing here. La, la,
This is
la,
all
la.
we get.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
What
yeah.
is the plus on the hard?
Yeah.
It's your dex modifier.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Do you also get sneak because he's definitely engaged with us?
Yeah?
I'm still standing next to it.
Wait. 18 times 2, because I don't double that. I just double. So,
Okay, that is excluded. That's excluding the modifier. You don't add the modifier.
so then it is. It's 14 times 2, so that's 28.
So 32.
Yeah.
You do deal a significant amount of damage as you do hear it's like screech, like.
Great.
It's at the end of your turn.
I wanted to bonus action hide, but I can't hide in the
No.
So, great, now that's it.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna crush you.
Oh, great, love it. Do it. I'll probably be down.
Even with advantage for a 15 to hit,
No.
which means it doesn't manage to squeeze you.
No.
You kind of like wriggle and it can't really squeeze you properly.
No.
Corridor.
So, who was all down, by the way?
Mare.
I think only me.
Only Mare? Okay.
Like usual.
Okay.
You know, the usual.
I'm just thinking, am I gonna help or am I gonna do the damage this time?
Spoon, I know that. I'm guessing that Spoon is also pretty low.
Spoon is also pretty low, yeah.
Well, Calypso's a shark.
Calypso can't cast. So if
Yeah, but Calypso is still a shark, so we've got that going for us.
Yeah.
So because that means that you have got no damage yet as a person. Or as a character.
Oh, actually, you know what? Everybody gets healing. That's mass healing word, and there's 6 people in my range. I can see 6 people.
Yeah?
So you all gain. Oh! I rolled a 4, so 8 hit points back.
Pretty good.
And as an
Once
action,
again.
I stab him.
Go ahead.
Like, hey, everybody, feel better. Now I stab.
Now I'm feeling
Oh, natural 20.
absolutely fucking
Nice.
terrible. Nice.
Now I can be a shark for longer.
Am I restrained, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone that gets hit is restrained by it.
I'm sorry that I'm getting you wake up by restrained.
No, but you know, at least I won't be dead by next turn.
Full damage.
Some delusion.
5 plus 8 is 13, plus 4 is 17 piercing damage with my poke
Okay.
stick.
Quite solid.
Right here.
'Cause it's starting to. It does look bad at this point, where it's starting to struggle. You see, most of its places are bleeding.
And that was the end of my turn because I did my bonus action. I did my action, and I'm not gonna move
Very-
away because I don't want to get smacked.
Okay,
Very,
Calypso.
very quickly. Is my spiritual weapon still up, even though I went down?
Yes, because the spiritual weapon is not concentration. Calypso, what do you do?
I will try to get free.
Okay, it's your action to try and break free.
Yes. What saving throw is that?
It's either Dex or Strength, whichever one you prefer.
I'll go for strength. I'm gonna add my bardic inspiration that I got
Okay, go ahead.
for a total of 17.
Meets it, beats it. As you try and struggle free from this thing, you use your shark form to wiggle back and forth, where it can't keep you stuck anymore, as its tentacle is released.
And
You do the seaweed. You do
the seaweed. Yeah, if that's my action, then that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Shana.
Yes. I'm just normal attack.
Okay, good.
Ooh, that is nice. That's a 19 plus 9.
That definitely hits. Easy.
Woo! That is 13 piercing damage. And I will.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you stuck it or do you not stuck it?
No, I don't stuck it.
You just and then pull it back.
Right, that question, I was grappled. Does he pull me in or am I still there?
No, you're still here technically, because that's where his reach is. Anything else, Shana?
No, not yet. Keep hold of it.
Okay, Willow.
Willow has seen both Fetch and Spoon getting attacked and will grab her trident a bit stronger and yell, "Those are my children, you bitch!" And then reckless attack.
Okay.
Molly Weasley vibes.
Thank you for noticing! I rolled a 1 and a 3 for my first attack, which was so accurate.
That does indeed miss.
I will attack again.
Go ahead.
With a natural 20, I will not roll the second
That
one.
does definitely hit.
I will roll the die twice. That's a 6 and a 6. That didn't matter. That's 12 plus 5 is 17 piercing damage.
All right, that is really solid. It does not look very happy about its current situation.
Willow does not care.
For my bonus action, I will not care.
Anything else?
Exactly.
My free action is not giving a shit.
I will, as a bonus action, just say "fuck you," and then that's my turn.
Okay,
you
Spoon.
Like a half knocked out Mars is like, "How you cursed?"
So she does not regain her breath weapon, which means she's just gonna try and bite him with disadvantage. But still hits
Jesus. Look at you go, Spoon.
Hell yeah!
for maximum damage.
Hell yeah!
That's my girl.
A Spoon bites into it full force in its tentacle, as it will basically try to squeeze further, using its last legendary action to try and attack.
Do it. I did say my brother that my god is better than him.
I
No,
blinded
but
him.
I mean, yeah, but you're already grappled. Fetch is grappled. Spoon is grappled. I just need someone that's not grappled yet for its next action.
So that's me
Sure.
or
I'm just gonna roll d4. 1 is Willow, 2 is the Shana, 3 is the Shark, and 4 is
Fair.
Bardor.
That's fair.
Just gonna try and attack you, Bardor.
What a surprise! Always when you roll something, it's always against me. It's hilarious. I'm fucked.
Honestly,
For a
Hilarious, I'm fucked.
sadly enough, for a natural 20.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not again. Why is it always Baradur that gets hit?
That
Why
is-
is it always Baradur?
Why is it always Barter that dies?
You are very lucky. I've rolled 5 ones in this roll. Out of 8 die, there's 5 ones, which means there is God damn it! Which means there's still 30 damage as he just
I'm still up.
as he grabs onto you, and on its turn, it will use Overwhelm,
Ah!
which is its action, which you can only take if all 4 of its grappling tentacles are
Okay.
grappling something, which means that all of you will take without. As an action, everyone that is grappled by it, which means that it is Spoon, Bardor, Mare, and Fetch,
Mhm.
will all take
Well,
one of
sure.
its damage, which means you all take 18 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay,
As
yeah,
you're all
now I'm
just-
down.
Okay, I am down, but can I do Rattle the Sword? Because I technically called it before you said the damage. This time.
Yeah. Oh, Spoon is also down. Sure, go ahead. It needs to make a deck save, right?
You can't just brush over the fact saying, "Oh, anyways, Spoon's done." Anyways.
That's a 14, which would fail, which means I'm using a legendary resistance on that
Well, then you take
because it's
instead of
almost dead, so it doesn't
9,
want
you
to die.
take
I had 18.
4.
So
Because I
4.
rolled a total. I rolled a total of 9.
You know how much health
Okay,
I
so
had after
4?
the D20 after crit?
Okay,
Door damage.
Mare, please roll me a private death save, please.
Oh right, we're at that point. Wait, let me down myself first.
Okay.
Oh, me next. Me next.
And that's me! We're in a row all together!
Oh god.
Oh no.
Give me a second.
Does that mean I've now joined the floor squad, or is this?
Oh wait,
Feels like in
if it was a net 20, we get to call it, right?
Yeah,
You
if it's
said
a
that,
net
net
20,
20.
you get to
Get
call it.
fucked.
Which means that
How
at the
funny.
beginning of your turn, you regain 1 HP.
I just go just like, oh.
How funny would it have been if you're like, if it was a natural 20, we could call it, right? Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna send you a private.
That also would have been me. That would have been me, but I was like, no, I rolled a net 20. I think we got to call. Oh wait, so I get my turn.
You get your turn. You're up.
Fuck you. First spiritual. Yeah, that's my. I'm right next to a lot of down people,
Yeah.
by the way. So that's my bonus action. I will first do my spiritual weapon.
All right.
Oh, god damn it. How does this dice give me 2 net 20s and now it gives me a 4, so that's a total of 11.
That misses, I'm afraid. As it just tries to but you see this tentacle kind of like almost like it's not an actual tentacle of this thing, but you see another tentacle like sprout out and grab the spiritual weapon. This like purple see-through tentacle.
Bitch, give me back my trident. It does not belong to you or your power. Asshole. Get up,
So-
Parador! And as I slap Parador on the shoulder through the tentacle, like, get up! I cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
That's second level. Oh, look at me go! That's a lot. That's 15.
No,
Alright.
what have you done with Mare?
Good to hear. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. That's
Right.
all I can do. I use my action and my bonus action, and now I'm just like there.
As you're like, yes, I'm back. You feel suddenly like you see it notice you're being up, and you feel like crush more.
Oh no! Wait, my turn has passed. Can I use my action to cover around the storm?
All right, yeah, you take 70 damage, but it's a deck save, right?
Yeah.
It rolls a 3, and I'm not even gonna have you roll.
So.
How do you kill it?
Yes! I'm just like, as it tries to crush, I definitely still go down, right? Because it happens while it's crushing me. It's like,
Yeah.
I know I said this before, but if you're taking me, I'm taking you down with me, you worthless excuse of a god!
And as you do so, It's with thunder, right?
Yeah.
As
I
you
choose
do
to be
so,
thunder.
you see and I don't know if you've ever seen the loud things go in the water, but they create like a sound
Yeah.
bubble. So you just see just kind of aim towards it as one of these tentacles tries to protect this see-through tentacle pulling your spiritual weapon with tries to protect itself. You see just enter it, it burns with the middle, and just you see one tentacle basically like disconnect this spiritual or this purple tentacle disconnect, and just more around your friends. These tentacles burst and explode as one by one this entire creature just and is crushed as it perishes,
And I
letting all of
float
you
down.
in its grasp go. But we're still initiative.
And I gently float down to the bottom.
Fetch death save, please. Privately say it. Music. You
Yes.
see next to you is Mare down, and the down farther in the distance there is a fetch that's down.
I just look up at the shark, point at Mare while I swim towards the fetch. And like, wakey, wakey, little bird. Eggs and bakey in the morning. And I do a cure wounds on second level. And it's gonna be 2d8. That is a 6. And an 8. What the fuck for 18 healing?
Okay.
Nice.
I take it.
And my bonus, my inspiration goes towards. Actually, Mare, if she needs a death save, I don't know what if she needs a death save.
Mare can't hear you, I think. I think it needs to be able to be conscious to get inspired.
Not really, I think.
Doesn't it? One creature other than yourself who can hear you. Mare cannot hear
yeah.
you.
Well, she
He's
can hear.
unconscious.
Hear my dreams, hear my dreams. I would just give it towards the shark again.
All
You
right.
can do it, buddy.
Speaking of shark,
Is me. I'm gonna drop my wild shape.
okay, that's your action, I think, right?
A bonus action.
Oh, bonus action.
It's bonus action to drop it earlier. And then
Okay.
I will cast Cure Wounds on Mare.
All right. Give me that healing.
I will.
Give me a second.
Second level, even.
All
'Cause I'm
second
nice.
level curing wounds.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Boom, 11.
Thank you, man.
11 damage healed.
11 damage.
Okay. Ashana, it's your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Can I look
still
around to
unconscious?
see something?
Spoon is still dying.
Yeah.
Like Spoon is
Whoa,
still like.
whoa, whoa. Boom, thank you for saying I'm going to do medicine check on him. Spoon.
Okay, roll me a medicine check.
Roll 1, 2 death save throws.
Oh, that is wait, let me. Oh, medicine. That is an 19.
That is enough as you stabilize Spoon as you're out of initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna swim up to Spoon and just do another cure wounds just to wake her up instead of let her be unconscious for a couple of hours.
The
Okay.
moment Bardor is
It's like-
about to go for the messages. Okay, you're doing something good. Okay, good.
Oh god.
Let me see. I'm just gonna fucking put this. Oh, not the like cure wounds level 1. I'm done with rolling. For 6 this time. So I rolled 2. Okay, 6 healing.
Mara is
Okay.
just on the floor.
I'm still at full health.
I
Yeah.
am almost with full health.
I wanna
So
look at
40.
the giant thing.
I forgot to keep
Really
track.
bad.
I think I went down 4 times.
3 times.
Yeah, something like
Yeah. As you look at the thing, you see its body is slowly starting to disintegrate.
Hmm.
God, I have a tentacle to bring it home.
It'll probably also disintegrate.
Yeah. Holy
Is
shit.
it like
Oh,
completely
Oh my
disintegrated?
god.
yeah, it's well, you don't know. It's like starting at where these spots that exploded came from. So you see all these pieces slowly like retreat and disintegrate,
Just like
like with
Thanos
this
snap.
purple flame underwater that is just.
Can I also look at the orb?
Yeah, you can.
Still floating there. Is it floating as in it's
It is
in
floating in the water. Like it's floating in the water, but it's steady.
Can I like look at it? Like see
Yeah.
if it's safe to touch? Is it
I mean, you can make me an Arcana check if you want to figure things out.
yeah.
It's quite a high DC because you don't know what these things are.
No, it's okay.
And at least try it.
That's 16 plus 4.
Okay. Still doesn't fully beat it, but I'll say that's enough for to know. I mean, these things clearly they are some kind of channel thing. Like they need some amount of power from something, based on what you've also heard the thing say, the sanguine say, to activate.
Okay. Fair.
But you're
Do we take him? Do we leave him? What do we do?
Just please leave him. Let's not
I
touch
should've-
things.
But I can make it part of my horde. You see Spoon like wake
Oh my
wake up.
god.
Nah.
I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna
I
leave
think
it.
it
Yeah.
will teleport you to another plane of existence, and you look. You
Is
are
it-
lucky.
is
You
it-
could
is
turn
it-
into a fish.
Isn't it smart
Wait,
to
you would
bring
drown.
this? Isn't this smart to bring this towards the priestess show that we killed the warlord dude?
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Yes.
if you
No,
don't
it's
get
fine.
Yeah, Mike Grant
You
is
know
like
what?
the favor.
Fine. I'm not touching it.
I'll
Willow
touch it.
will walk over and.
Okay, yeah, Fetch, do you grab it?
take it.
Yeah.
Roll me an intelligence check, please.
Oh.
Rip fetch.
That's.
Yep.
Is it an intelligence? Is it a check or a?
It is a check.
Okay, it's intelligence. I'm pretty good with intelligence. That's a 15.
Yeah.
Best I can
15.
make of it.
Okay, that is not enough.
Oh, love it.
Can you remove all your spell slots, please?
Remove my spell slots.
Well, like put them to 0,
Okay, great.
as if you've used all of them. As you touch it, you suddenly hear like as it starts sparking in your hand, and you feel it drain you. It starts
Oh my-
draining you as it as you remove all your spell slots,
That works too.
and it has drained what seems to be your magic.
Give me.
I will cast Shape Water to move them away from the orb.
Okay, as you do so, it pushes them back slightly, but it seems to already have done. As you see, it sparks with what seems to be not electricity, and then as it connects the two, as the little,
I will
and then you
very
just see,
quickly swim away.
as you see this thing, a huge thing open up.
Nope.
Uh,
Nope.
Can everyone roll me an athletics check, please?
Sure.
This is exactly why I did not want anyone to touch it.
22.
6.
Let me check.
Athletics?
Athletics.
God, fucking damn it.
14?
I am technically on the floor.
It's an
So-
8.
That doesn't do much for these.
Okay.
That's a 6 for Spoon. So 6, 8,
Nope. 7.
7,
No, 8.
22.
14,
Guys, come
22,
on.
3.
18.
It was
18.
a acrobatic.
I
14.
rolled a natural 1. I rolled
Oh,
a strength
Oh,
of
four.
I have a plus 2 in athletics.
So as you try to swim away, I mean, it seems that that Willow, Shana, and Calypso, you actually managed to swim away just fine. But you see Spoon, Fetch, and Barter almost immediately be sucked towards this thing as water seems to be just rushing into whatever this thing is. As you're like, as at this point, you are like right before the portal. Let me
Me too,
quickly.
by the way.
But the second I see the kids getting dragged there, I don't care about it. I can swim away. I'm swimming to them and trying to hold them.
The kids and music.
The kids. I'm so sorry, but the kids.
Mark, I rolled an 8, so I'm probably also getting.
Oh yeah, you rolled an 8. You're also there. Yeah.
Oh god.
great.
Can I
What can I
also
do? What
try
can I do? What can I
to
do? What
pull
can I
them
do?
away?
If you have the fate that you can.
One idea, and it's a stupid one, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I try to swim away, but I turn my body around trying to swim backwards, and I use gust of wind towards the orb, trying to
Okay.
knock it off the
Okay.
thing.
All right. You try that. That is your action. Anyone else?
Try to
I
grab
want to-
something.
I want to
I'm
try
not
and
gonna grab
hold
Willow.
spoon and fetch.
I'm gonna
and stay
break my
where-
rapide, but I'm gonna try to put my rapide in the ground to have it like a stable so that I don't get sucked in
Okay.
like that.
So those of you that are like now making last ditch effort, you can make me another athletics check, please.
I got nothing.
Wait, is it also for me? I don't know.
No, because if you're going there, like you're trying to help, but if you
Yeah, I
get that
want to
close,
help
I need
them.
another athletics check for both of you.
Then.
'Cause
That's 17.
17, all right.
Oh, that is better. That's a lot better. That's a
Oh.
22.
Damn it!
22. 5.
That's an 11.
11.
11.
Uh,
I say so long, farewell, Venus.
now, Willow, what did you roll?
Fucking
Also 11.
gross, you guys.
So as you see, like Spoon and Fetch like manage to finally grab onto something. They're like, you see Spoon bite into like the ground, just like, and you see Fetch kind of like probably half holding on to Spoon and also like on the railing. As you see, music just as he's pulled through. And Ashana and Willow are as well because they didn't succeed and they went for as they like as you see Spoon look.
The strong wind did nothing.
No, I did not.
Oh no.
Because I hate to break it to you, but there's no air.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't specify that there needs to be one there.
I know, but this is what shape water could do, but not to the gust of wind underwater.
It's the best I had.
Yeah, Spoon kind of looks at you. He's like, "We should get it forward. It is very hard. We shouldn't." You see Spoon.
It's like a wind
Willow,
turbine. You just-
so Willow, Shauna, and Music are in the
Yeah,
portal.
they got sucked in. Yeah.
I'm holding
Oh,
on.
don't split the party, and I just give up.
You give it. You're sucked in. Yeah, you see these people being sucked into this vortex of energy. Like you, like this is just you see them being sucked in. You see Spoon kind of look at Fetch, very confused what to do. And seeing Spoon as Fetch is now the only one that's next to Spoon. Spoon is looking for guidance.
He's like, I don't want to go. He's like holding on for dear life.
But Mom went in.
No.
We need to get back. Are we?
I don't know. I don't know where we're going.
Mark did say, like, don't split the party. Looked at the boys and just yeet.
Does that mean follow or stay?
I said don't split the party, so that means follow. It's how you interpret it, but...
She said mom.
That's what Willow takes away from this.
And the best thing is you don't even. And the best thing is you don't even know it in game because you don't hear it.
Rip the pencil, by the way, and my hand, because I hurt my hand. doing it.
So, seeing as you're holding on, we need another athletic save from Spoon and from Fetch,
Rip my
or athletics
ankle.
check, not save.
That's a natural 20 minus 1.
All right, if you want, you can move away from the portal.
I am moving away.
All right, you see Spoon as well. It's trying to move away because you're the only one here. So Spoon is the only one to see the guidance of Fetch. So Spoon is like climbing forward.
Calypso's still there, right?
Calypso's still there.
I'm here. I'm gonna try to reach out my hand so they can grab onto it
Okay.
as soon as they can.
Then I need, if you're staying here, I need one. They are now here. I need one more athletics check from both Spoon and Fetch.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
18 minus 1.
18 minus 1. That is enough for both of you. For both Spoon and for Fetch.
I got the
As
key.
you are pulled to Calypso.
Better keep them safe, boy.
Yeah. Take care of the children, Calypso.
Oh my god!
Otherwise, my rat will be worse than the squid.
You do see the portal. How much spell slots did you have total? Like levels? Two?
First
Yeah.
level.
First level. No, I know. So it would have stayed open for times 4, so it's 8 rounds, which means you've had 4 rounds now, which means that you at this point are not sucked into it. You still have to hold on, but it's not a struggle. It's like you're standing into a current of mediocre strength, but not enough for you to be like.
If we look at the water, like the portal, where does it? Do we see anything from the portal?
No, if you can make me a perception check. You can make me a perception check.
I'll also do that.
Spoon's not looking.
15 plus 5.
Okay. 15 plus 5.
I got a 22.
Okay, both of you see this. The water is clearly being sucked into the portal. It's basically being drained into it. And as you look at look through it, the other side you can see you can see that orangey glow that a sky normally has when it gets to dusk. You can see that. You can see plants that look very big, very big plants. And flowers of all different
water,
colors.
or does it look like?
It looks like land. It looks like the water's flowing into land somewhere.
Land, so it doesn't look like water.
No, that's probably also why it's flowing in, because it's just flowing into a place where there's no water, so it's just sucking into it.
I don't want to go. They're there. We're here. And I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, I also don't know.
Do we go or do we not go?
Does it? He just looks at Calypso. Is that your home?
It's not my hole.
Doesn't look like- you see Spoon consider. I'm gonna just roll a wisdom save for Spoon here.
Sure.
That's +2. So she looks at Fetch and she's like, "I'm sorry," and you see Spoon jump forward.
Oh no.
You can hold her back if you want to, Calypso. You're within range to grab Spoon.
No, but I'm gonna hold on to Fetch.
Okay. She jumps forward.
I don't know if we go in, if we can come back, or if they're lost. Like Mom and I don't know where they go.
We
It's family. And then Spoon's sucked in.
Look, it's whatever you want. I'm gonna follow you, okay? I got nothing else to do.
Dude, I got literally nothing else to do.
I'll keep you safe.
I have nothing else to do with my life. Just get sucked in.
We should go in. I just hope I see my mom again. I don't. And he's gonna walk towards it.
Yeah,
if you take one step forward, you immediately feel the suck again, and it's just like
the suck.
The suck. As you're pulled in.
Fuck it.
You also go?
Yeah.
Would Calypso go in? It's up to him. You see Fetch jump in. You see basically every one of these people that you've met for 4 days jump into this strange arcade world.
You wanted to see land. It's land.
Good luck, guys.
Aww. But it's land.
Fetch notices you're not gonna.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll something for myself.
I feel Fetch is holding your hand, so he just is not gonna step forward when he notices you're not coming.
I'll fucking come with.
As you step forward, you're like, as you're
Maybe they'll have C's there.
Let me describe to the others what happens.
We fucking plummet to the floor, don't we?
As you all step in or get sucked in at the same time, I think that the 4 of you got sucked in. You suddenly feel this very strange dizziness, like it's like you're extremely disorientated, and then you feel the water like basically force push you. Uh, as you're pushed over land, and you look up, and it looks like there'd be twilight here, which would make sense because that would be about the time that you guys left because it was late in the evening. So like in between dusk and the daytime. Uh, as the plants around you seem to be a significant size, with beautiful flowers, and you're basically pushed at an extreme pace, like a solid 100 feet per 6 seconds. Because this gaze, it's like an active geyser that you notice behind you, as you eventually fall onto a spot that looks to be soft, and it leads into what seems to be another river. Like it looks to be like a ravine. You have to sort of catch yourself, but it's like a big river that flows through. Uh, and then you all look back and you see nothing. You wait for like 20 seconds after you manage to roll yourself onto the ground, and then you see first Spoon kind of like Spoon like flying in because she's blasted out and she's way lighter than any of you, so she actually like then flaps her wings as she reaches the air. She's there like, and then about like 12 to 6 seconds later, you see Calypso and Fetch. As then another 6 to 12 seconds later, the portal as it dies down.
Is everyone okay?
Where are we?
I can't
What
believe I
just
jumped after you
happened?
guys.
I can't believe you did that either. I cannot believe I did that.
I don't even know you guys.
I'm sorry. Is everyone okay? Yes. Are you hurt? Spoon hurt? Murder hurt? Mari hurt? Ishana hurt? Calypso, are you hurt? Is anyone hurt? Is everyone okay? What happened? Where are we? We were underwater. I don't get it.
I'm so sorry.
I got their wish. We're out of the water.
Sorry.
Hey,
I cannot believe I actually
fucking
jumped
speechless.
after you.
this does not look like home.
You know, not to say I told you so, but I did say touching the things was a bad fucking idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
And I know, she looked at Willow because Willow was gonna do it too.
You know, this is not the moment for blame. This is
No, it is.
This is also not the moment for self-reflection. This is the moment of where are we? And more importantly, how do we get home?
You hear zzz, zzz, zzz.
Summon
It's
cell
myself
phone.
now.
What's going on?
No, as you guys look around, you see like some kind of bee-like creature.
Oh, is
Which,
it the thing? Is it the thing, Mark? Are you put the thing in?
I'm gonna put this thing.
Oh my god, this is so
It's the
cute!
thing!
I
Oh,
love
that's
him.
it! Oh, let me go!
I don't
Oh.
see anything yet.
I'll post it in general.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's here.
Sorry, I thought it was like.
And you see a couple of them like sniff the flowers and like.
Can I, like, if I look around, do I know where we are?
You can make me an Arcana check
Can I join in on
or
that?
history, whichever one would work best.
Can I join in on that?
So
Yeah.
fucking good.
I also want to join in.
That's 18 for history.
About the same. For me, it's a 14.
For everyone, this is a history or Arcana check if you want to figure out where you are.
I do it. Arcana.
No, let's roll.
Why do I roll like shit?
That's life, you know.
It is the dice. That is a 13.
Uh,
I don't know. Shit.
I don't know.
I don't know.
0.
Zero.
That is a beautiful roll.
Oh, 23 on Arcana.
Okay, what is everyone's roll?
14.
14? 13?
18.
This
18?
many.
0 and 10. And
23. Yeah.
23. I will say Borodor and Mare, based on the stories you've heard before, this is probably the Feywild.
Okay. As a person, I'm very excited. Mars, like, we are in the fucking Feywild.
What?
God fucking damn it, as she throws her trident on the ground.
I'm sorry.
Music is just standing there like,
We are into what?
Fetch
You
is
okay,
really
music?
sad and loud. Everyone was going at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah, I did not
Yeah.
hear what anyone said there.
I said that Fetch is standing there just with his head down, like he's just like bracing himself.
Oh no, all of this is definitely like phasing away
Yeah,
from
no.
Fetch.
I know.
Okay, hey, okay.
I know.
Like
Can I
she's
do a
not. No, I
perception
just
check
want.
for that?
I
Insight check.
on me.
No,
What?
on Fetch.
Oh,
I was
there was how.
Insight, I think, is the more appropriate one here.
Yeah.
No, that's an 8.
Spoon's like, what's the Feywild? Is that the place with the flowers? My mom told me about the flower place. That's the Feywild.
What's the Feywild?
It's like
Certainly.
it's like a beautiful material plane.
Huh.
It is beautiful.
And then you have the Shadowfell, and that is like ugly material plane. At
Oh,
least
yeah,
that's
no,
what my mom said.
That's how Bardo died.
What?
monsters of the Shadowfell killed me, remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Huggy-
why.
the
That's why
Huggy
he's
Man.
fighting.
You died?
That's
Oh
why
yeah,
he's
I
fighting us
first was
now.
a more purple person with a tail. Now I'm a fireman.
Well, like a phoenix. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
call that a fire gymnastic, and it's definitely not an upgrade.
Ooh.
That's
everything
your
is everything
opinion.
is better than being a
That's your
racist.
opinion.
After he
So-
said,
what's
after
that?
He said they're being
What's that?
racist.
You see Spoon's flying off to go to the bee. Like if a Spoon is like flying towards
And
the
music
bee.
is still just shocked that he's still here.
Like these
No, no.
bees, by the way, these bees are like, while they are not like big, they're like half Fetch's height. They are like way bigger than normal
Okay.
bees. Like they're like
Quite big.
this. Yeah.
That's a big leap.
They're like
Was there like a body of water near?
yeah. There's like if you look down,
Oh no, it's down. No,
Which-
I was like meaning a body of water that I can like stand in.
it's if you're like if you look at basically where you came from based on how the portal was, you have to like extremely turn around like all the way to the opposite side. Well, no, the water would have pushed you forward. In front of you is this massive river.
Like a fast flowing river?
It is like it's a serene river. Like the rivers that only exist in fairy tales. These large rivers that is flowing like you can see the flow in it, but it's so calm that it's just relaxing.
Okay, then I do still I
Quite a distance away.
Okay,
I
yeah,
will
that-
tell
okay,
you.
that's the
This is like
question.
this is like miles away.
That's why I specified near.
Yeah, that's probably the nearest based on that you can see.
Okay. Is there and like there's not like something like a puddle or something?
No.
Okay.
Does
Well, then-
Have you seen
anybody
the water that has been left?
does anybody know Infernal?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No.
No.
You wouldn't know of Calypso anyway.
Music is just talking to
what?
himself in Infernal the
Wait,
entire time right now. by the
has
way.
has an hour been passed since Suns has
No.
been cast?
Oh fuck,
And,
he can
and
still
Bardor
understand.
probably doesn't know that.
Yeah, you can understand everything I'm saying.
So Calypso can understand everything that Bardor is saying.
Tell me.
We're
You just
here.
touched
We're
him.
here.
Okay.
She's here. I have to find her. Where is she? Come on,
Oh.
she's here.
Should we find the tree?
It's
Portal back?
Um,
How far? Could not be far.
it would be a smart idea to go back. I just don't know how. Spoon, please stop chasing the bees.
But it's so cute.
No. Stay here. Stay with the group, darling.
I almost got it. Ah.
Spoon, I have a cool challenge for you. Can you change yourself into a bee?
It's a great
Mark
face
Frost.
to freeze.
Spoon can
That's
transform
a
into these.
great moment to freeze.
Yeah, Spoon shrinks into a normal size bee because Spoon can transform into these bees.
Wait, so
Big Red should have had teleports maybe here. Maybe
Speaking-
here too.
Speaking of the big red, as where you are now, as you look in the distance, you see a humongous tree, but alone. There is no huge forests like there is normally in the Howling Forest is. Just serene, beautiful, like oak trees, like very normal trees, but to a normal height. But in the middle is this huge red tree, and on it, on the surrounding thing, looks to be a city of some kind.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's cool.
You could go. There should be way back there. Maybe. If you want to.
We're there.
There was a big red should have teleport thing, and it should be here. So
Can I ask something?
yeah.
Am I in another plane again?
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently, yes.
You hold the record.
God, I'm traveling so much.
You traveled the most. Congrats.
Look at me. I thought I would never get out of my hometown.
You have
Right.
In your second different planes of existence.
stories to tell.
Yeah. It is still late. Like it's. I mean, it doesn't like it looks to be twilight here as well. You're probably also pretty tired.
I think we
So,
should set up
what are
camp.
we going to do right now?
Set up camp, sleep, rest up, and think about plans in the morning.
I think that, to be honest, that is a good plan.
And
I
Fetch
guess
has
I'm
a
gonna be
beautiful
with you
home
guys a
base.
little while longer.
Yeah,
then.
of course. You're friends now. So
Oh, thanks.
he will put down the little hut.
Hey, and Fetch.
Hmm?
Thanks for holding my hand as we went through the thing.
Thanks for holding my hand, Buck.
Oh, that is cute. All
You're
right,
a
you
very nice hand.
That is very cute. Mari's just not here.
you summon the hut.
Yeah.
Okay. As you put down the hut, like you've done many times before, it is strange. Do you guys put any watches?
Oh yeah, Mari's
Yeah.
first of all not going in the hut. Second of all, takes the for last two.
I will just take the first one. I just sit there the entire time like, oh fuck.
Mm, can I
Oh,
take
can
one
I
with
take that
Mari?
chance? I mean, you can.
Yeah.
I'm not stopping you. The question is, do you really
But then,
want
but then
to?
there's still one left, like to two.
Fetch is
Yeah.
not taking. Fetch is not
I
waiting.
don't have dark vision.
I mean, it seems to not get night.
Oh, but I
It
don't
seems
know
to be
that.
an eternal twilight.
But then again, I
That's
don't know.
very pretty.
Wait, very specific question. Which watches does Mari take?
Last two.
Okay, then Fetches might join in on the first.
And the first of the last two, or the first
No,
of
the
the night?
first.
First.
Apparently avoiding Mari for this. So he's taking the first.
To be fair,
I'll have one with Mare.
You know
why
what?
is everybody wanting to
I-
hang
No,
out with
then,
Mari?
no. Then I will take the second one. That's okay.
Okay.
I will take the second one.
Then I won't take any watches once more. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take the second one.
We almost have Willow do a watch, but alas.
So
No.
close.
Yeah.
So close.
Fetch is not.
Maybe
taking
she
the
will
first one
figure
alone.
out that there's.
Huh?
What?
Fetch is taking the first one alone. My
No,
Yeah.
no, you're not.
Barbara
No, you're
is
not.
doing
You're
the first
doing
one.
music.
Whatever. Oh, that's great. I thought it was taking one alone. No, that's great, bros.
I kind of always have the first one.
Yeah,
So, who of you all is on the second watch?
Shana.
I am.
So, Shanna, while you're keeping watch, you hear, that feels bad. That's new. That's bad. Feels bad. Feels off.
What the?
Quiet. Maybe they will hear us. That's not a good idea. Yeah, but I want to check it out. Looks very interesting. Yeah, but what if it's like one of those ugly women? All of them maybe
Yeah.
are, aren't they?
Wait. this really begs the question: is Shauna outside for this watch, or is Mari the only one? Because Mari's
No,
not
I am
inside.
outside. I am
Okay.
outside of this watch.
I am like sleeping outside.
Should we pull a prank on them? What if they're mean though?
Try it, bitch.
Try it. Just go. I hear this, right?
You hear it, yeah.
I am looking around like, the fuck, who is there?
Where does it come from? Where does it go? Let's
Where
come
does
from.
Hey,
Come there.
you can roll a perception check.
Oh, yay. The thing that I love to do and is so good at. That's a 13.
That's
don't see anything.
honestly.
I think one of the highest that I ever rolled.
Hey,
No, never mind.
Wait.
Shana,
Yeah,
you
that's
look
right.
around, and Shana, you look around, and what's that? There's what looks to be like a statue that looks exactly like you, with like googly eyes and the tongue out, like. And then you see it like you see this statue like struggling with their bow, like they can't really hold it. Well.
I just look at it and just just try not to laugh as I look at it like, what the fuck? And I will like, I realized that we're not in the water anymore, so I just put an arrow in the bow. Just keep on all of it, just to make sure. What the fuck is that?
Looks exactly like you, but with weird ass eyes and the tongue stuck out.
I just. Who are you? What you want? And what the fuck are you doing?
Response.
I don't know what to do. No, I'm not going to. Okay, I will just a little bit threat like I pull back the arrow. Okay, I ask you again. Who the fuck are you? What you want? And what you doing?
He just doesn't move.
You're making the toad face for Shana.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh my god. I just look back like, no. Should I? Yeah.
As you look back, you see another statue of you behind you. That is just there, like look like with a very stupid face, just holding their hand, and it just says like on like with a little sign in front of them that says "I'm really dumb."
I just look back, just like a little bit shocked, like, yeah, that's actually true. But what the fuck? Guys, I just tried to tell them. I know the rest of the group for. Ooh.
Okay, you're gonna go to the group. You're gonna yell out.
I yell at it.
As you yell out and take your eyes off the statues, they suddenly are both not there anymore.
Of course.
What do you want?
I just look around, seeing them not there. What the hell? They were just like two weird things. Looking like me.
Was one of them your reflection?
No, there wasn't.
Well, that. Fuck off. Was it a monster? Was it something that can kill you?
I don't know. We are.
Well,
I
if
don't know,
it's not-
fucking stay wild.
If it's not an immediate threat, let the princess have her beauty sleep and leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Like, she just turns. She just like walks to the other side of the hut, sits down, just.
I just look like around, like, what the fuck just happened? Like,
While
who the fuck are
walking
they?
around, Mari does like glance an eye around to see if she sees anything. Just doesn't like.
happened?
Shana, it was probably me. Please just go to sleep.
That's true.
I still have watch.
Mhm.
So, but I'm sorry for to wake you all up. Go back to
That's fine.
sleep.
I
I think I'm hallucinating or something because of all the water.
Hey, what did you see?
Like little. It was small.
They
Right?
were like you-size statues, like
Oh,
actually
they were
on
really
size.
size?
Yeah,
They're like real life, like Madame Tussauds kind of,
yeah.
but then
Oh my
statues,
God.
right?
Although they were like stone, they weren't like
Yeah.
not like made out of anything living looking. Yes, Ash.
Okay, as Mari is walking towards the other side of the hut, does she see anything? Can I try to perceive anything?
You can roll a perception check. Yeah.
With advantage because I'm wearing goggles.
I'm wearing goggles.
Because I'm wearing goggles. Oh, nice. That is 25.
Great. You don't see anything.
Nice.
Of course.
Dude, I can see, like, I can see, Shauna, I swear to you, I can see that one fucking bee, like, very fucking far away. And it's not the big bee, it's the tiny bee. But that's all there is. That's one fucking bee.
There was just like I'm not kidding. There was really like same height as me. What was the color, or do they have like have a color?
They were just like
Or
stone
like,
color.
huh?
They were just looking like stone. That was like stone
Oh,
statue.
okay. Like just looking like me with googly eyes or something, and stone, and just having weird faces, and then one head. I am dumb.
Sounds like a prank.
I am not that dumb. I know that. I think so. What the fuck?
I'm really not that dumb.
Keep an eye out,
I
and
think
if you
it's just
see
the
anything else,
water. We have been on the water for too long, and I think I'm just hallucinating. I'm just going crazy right now.
I
Shana,
was
don't know
gonna
what-
say try being there for a week, but we've been there for a week.
Shana, do you need
That's
someone
too long
to,
for me.
to watch
Yeah.
to take watch with you so everyone can sleep? Because right now you're waking everyone up. That's like not. We should like rest. I want to rest. So someone should take watch with you. She just looks around to see if anyone
What?
will offer.
No. I think I will be okay. I'm just too much going on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I just waked you up. I'm
Not
sorry.
it.
just give us a yell if you see anything else.
Or not. As long as it's
Sure.
not immediate thing, as long as it's not trying to kill you, please don't yell again.
I don't know if it's.
It
Sure.
has a knife to your throat, it's trying to kill you. I don't know what's so hard about it, or if it's charging at you.
Even though I have a mess on my throat, I'm not yelling. Because even though my own clan put a freaking knife on my throat, I'm not even yelling or being scared.
No, but like I said, if something's trying to kill you, then you can yell us awake. Until
Good
then,
night.
shut the fuck up.
Sure.
I'm trying to commune with my god here. God fucking damn.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
As everyone goes back to sleep,
Good, I come
except
back.
Ashana. Ashana, you hear, where are the voices in your head? Is
I do
any
not
of this
know.
real or is it fake?
Do I look around? I look around again. Just with my bow, like ready to shoot something. Do I see
Okay.
anything?
Do you roll a perception check?
Again?
Yeah.
That's a net 1, so that's a 4.
You don't see anything. You're just like, oh, You're trying to kill the ghosts of your past.
Oh dear God.
For the ghosts of the past, the future, and the present.
What else? What else things might you be imagining?
Are
I
you
don't
even
have
real
a
yourself?
Oh.
Are you even really here? Who knows? Can you roll me a strength save, Ashana?
What?
Maybe this is all a tabletop
Can you
game.
roll me a strength save?
Oh my god, why? Wait.
Maybe someone's making all your actions for
Maybe
you.
somebody's
or rolling
controlling
for your
you.
life.
Woo.
There's a 9.
Okay, as you're like looking around with your bow, you suddenly see like from the ground these roots grasp around your arm, so that it's like a tangle. Yes, and then around the rest of your body, just restraining you as like one of them goes around your legs,
Kinky.
the other your neck.
I
As you're
just
just
got
like standing like they're stuck, like you're like standing like.
Wait, are they joking me or like?
No, there you can still breathe. You can just not move. Like you're like struggling to move. Is that even real? Who knows?
Confused. Like I'm struggling. That is one thing. I'm struggling to get out of it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like you guys are starting, like those of you that don't sleep very tightly, so probably Mara who's outside. You're starting to hear Ashana be like, "Nah."
Sorry.
Let's
But
go.
if I look like on the other side of the hut,
As you look on the other side of the hut, Ashana, you're like the tendrils almost immediately return to the
Of
ground.
course.
what the fuck are you doing?
Of course. They're. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. The sleep has been. I need more sleep.
Dude,
I just
I still have to do 2 watches. I only trans for 4 hours and I cannot even get that. I failed the mission. I am in a fucking other plane of existence, and you would let me get my rest.
Please stop yelling.
now.
We're trying to sleep.
Come and fight me, you bitch.
Oh, I'm ready to fight you. I don't know what the fuck is
okay.
going on.
Jesus Christ.
Willow will walk out of the nest like, okay, stop.
World
Stop.
star.
Stop.
I
We're
don't know
not
what the
gonna
fuck
have
is
a
going
cat
on with
fight.
me. There's that. What name? What were branches?
No,
Branches are just.
Get your own aesthetic.
Tentacles are your aesthetic.
I mean, my god is the god of I don't know. This is out of character.
I've seen
It's
enough.
the god of tentacles.
Like Mala feels
No.
offended.
I know. This is out of
Akamala will
character.
remember this.
I mean, there's a lot of Mala will remember at this point. No, this was out of
Top
character.
left view in her eye. Akamala will remember this.
Like, they were- Oh god.
Oh,
Okay, so, no, I don't care. I'm just trying.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Also,
Just
if I'm
say
gonna
so.
fucking fight someone, I'm gonna fucking fight someone, Lady of Mistral.
Hey, calm down.
If you want to fight someone, just fight me because I.
Okay, and she just immediately throws a trident.
You 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 hear Ashana, you hear whispering in your ear.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay, which ear? Which ear? Which ear do I hear?
You're right one.
I just tried to just do this.
They make me an attack roll disadvantage.
I like the attack
It's
roll because
a
I did
strength one as well because you're trying to whack with your arm.
That's an wait. Attack roll.
Yeah, with strength, which means you add your strength and your proficiency modifier.
Don't know where my strength. My strength is a 0 in modifier.
This is +3.
Yeah. So that is in 17. Sorry, 17.
17 with disadvantage.
No, that's offensive. Everyone 18
Okay.
and 14.
You and your hand hits something, and as it hits something, it appears as it falls onto the ground. As you
What
see,
this
what
guy
looks,
This
what you, it
exact
seems to be
moment.
a very small, a girl with like red hair, like green skin, uh, like these beautiful butterfly wings, like these flowers in her head, in
That's
like in her
pretty
hair,
pixie.
I
with
think
like
so.
with like this beautiful green dress. As yeah, it looks like she has broken her arms and is now dying on the floor.
Okay, but as
That
this happened, okay, before we continue, that as this happened, Mark's like, oh shit, as Shauna's get hit with the trident for I don't know, let me roll damage because I
Oh
rolled
my,
like I rolled a 22 to hit
oh my god. Okay, how much damage do you
Can
have?
4 damage.
Oh.
I
Just
will.
to say that the whole thing of
Oh,
one party member
shit.
hitting another keeps continuing every session.
Yeah.
I will cast Healing Word on the entity, and I say, guys, let's not disturb the locals.
I just look
What's
at
that?
the bags
Is
and
that
just like
Tinkerbell?
seeing what I just hit and like,
I hope not.
what the
And
fuck?
as that happens, as you heal her, she kind of like comes to, and then you hear another voice is like, "No, no, no!" As you see, like she appears as well, because you see another girl like fluttering with her wings, like towards this pixie that's on the floor that you just whacked. Uh,
See?
as she comes to and healed, she's like, we're just pulling a prank. Why would you?"
Beautiful.
You chose the wrong person to prank.
Why would you try to kill her?
I just
She-
like
she-
also the
she-
visual that Shauna now has a trident stuck in her shoulder.
Yeah, just like
I forgot about that.
She
I
had
forgot about
a rough day. Like we just let me explain. We just came from through a portal from under water, and we just fight the giant
we were
squid.
just pulling a prank. We didn't hurt anyone.
No, you
Wait.
didn't hurt anyone, but Ashana's a little bit trigger happy as she can be. But she doesn't have a
Yeah,
bow
that's
right now.
actually
But
true.
yeah,
You're not lying at all. I tried to
No.
pull the trident out of my
You're-
shoulder.
No. You see these
I'm
both
very
pixies trying,
sorry.
like they're flying away, and then they
You'll
look
be
at
okay.
Ashana. Ashana can make a wisdom save.
Oh
No.
god.
oh fuck.
That's not good.
That's a 5?
Okay,
That's
then
not
you
good.
hear, "Be good to be a snail forever," and you become a
What?
snail. They fly away.
They turned you into a snail. You're now a little snail.
You're now a little snail.
You gotta be kidding me right
And
now.
now we deploy Jake. Jake eats the snail. Solved!
Is it a curse or not?
You don't know. They literally said "be cursed forever" into a snail.
Oh,
No,
I
my
probably
God.
cannot heal them with lesser restoration.
No.
I'm a fucking snail.
You're a snail.
Willow will walk over and put like her hand flat on the ground.
You have the
So-
intelligence of a snail, by the way. You can see your allies, but
That is
you're just as
nothing.
no, as it's 1, so it's like a -5.
She will just keep her hand there so Ashana can slowly but surely crawl up if she so
I-
desires.
I don't know. I just do it. I don't know.
I have Ashana.
Wait, are you really? Oh my god, you're really. No. Oh my god.
Nika has snails.
Nika
They're
Hi. Look at that!
at
Look at
Ashana.
that! Oh, I love them. That is so great.
snails. They reproduce like bunnies. You have like if you have one, you have like 20. They are super slow, but they reproduce like rabbits.
Ashana got work to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shauna's work to do.
Well, to be fair, Jana just lost their gender, like
Yeah,
literally.
you just became a god. You became one step closer.
I already am.
You became
You
one
are
step
Mew
closer
because
to
Mew is
looking
also
like your
genderless.
dad.
Yeah.
Look at that. She
No,
became a
you're
god.
but I like it.
All right, Ashana is a snail. I will deal with it tomorrow. I'm going back to bed.
Yeah.
You're going to leave me.
Literally nothing I can do for you.
Me neither. So yeah, I'm going to bed.
They can probably fix it in the town in the tree, right?
So
I am a
for
fucking snail.
so can anyone take the watch now since Shana cannot I mean obvious reasons?
I'm taking the next two. Get fucked.
I mean
This happens
I
at the
already
end of
got
the.
fucked but
This happens
Yeah,
at the
that's
end, by
exactly
the
my
way.
watch.
This happens at about the end.
Oh, then it is my watch. So then go the fuck to bed. It's my watch. Get the fuck out of here.
I will join
Why?
because I want to have a little talk.
Oh gods.
Fetch is
Uh,
level up now, by the way. Fetch just slept through all this.
Valid.
Dylan
So
will take Snail with Shana back to hype.
okay. So before we have the talk between Mare and Calypso,
Oh
any
no.
Mare alone for a bit.
Sure.
Great.
I'll take the last watch with Mario.
Well, no, not like that. I need to
Oh.
actually go in private with Mare.
Oh, okay.
So everybody
It's all you,
deafen
that's
themselves.
Yeah.
I can't deafen. Mark, can you deafen me?
I can
I
deafen
can't
you.
do
Don't
that.
deafen me, please.
Can
Can
you
you
before I
also
stream.
deafen me?
Yeah,
You-
I can also server deafen you.
Can you also do that for me for now? Because I cannot do that
Yes.
for the.
Don't do
Everyone
that for
except
me, please.
Tony.
Do you also?
Snail.
I should probably also
I just
server
whacked-
people. I am not
You
muting
definitely-
people. Yes.
Oh, no.
Okay. So, all right. So, Mare, as you go to sleep in trance, you hear the soft, gentle waves of the ocean colliding up and down. And it's a place you're familiar with. Surrounding you, you're in a bubble with tentacles wrapped around that bubble, the shape of a child wrapped around in like a cloth in front of you. Child, a baby, not a child. It's like a
Child.
very
Yeah.
child.
What were
You just hear the up and down, up and down, the waves colliding.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
How are you sorry? I'm the one that failed. I was so close to getting the object you needed. And
You
then I
didn't
realized,
get what I asked because I didn't tell you everything.
I mean, I guess it just was part. In my head, it was just part of the course. You don't. Gods have their secrets. They usually do. Power being
Gods
true.
with many followers do, yes. But as you are the only one that is able to hear me, I should not have secrets. If I told you what we were really looking for, you would have been prepared and able to find what I searched. That you did not get what I needed is my fault. But nevertheless, you're now here at a new opportunity.
In the Feywild.
When I was born and my brothers and sisters were, we were born at all the different locations, all the different spots. Some as gods, worshipped by many, others, like me, stuck in a prison to never return. That was until I found you, Murray. Here in the Feywild, there's another piece of me. Depending on how long it takes, it's not close, it's not far. Feywild is strange. It works differently. It is not within reach like the last one was, but should you spend more time here, you might find what I'm looking for.
do my absolute best, and I think we're gonna be here for at least till we find Mallory.
Then let that be so. Let me tell you something else. My siblings and I are not on good terms, none of us.
I kind of got that after my encounter with your brother.
We are driven to consume each other. Most of us keep our distance so our personalities remain intact. However, I need more power. I need to become stronger. I need to become myself. So if you were to ever struggle with me again, with the battle between wills of gods, do not falter. Do not become scared. Together we will defeat what we so we need. We will defeat the others. Not all of you, or not all of my brothers or sisters are bound like a person, like me or Terfun. But if it comes to that, do not hesitate.
Okay, just so I heard that right, he said that both Tarvun and him are bound to a person.
Yes.
Oh no, Mari should be very dead. Mari should be very dead.
That is exactly what he said.
Oh my god.
Well, the failure is a setback. We have time, Mari. I have been there around ever since the pulse. And you, Mari, have hundreds of years ahead of you. There is no rush.
That's why you chose me, because I get old.
It's very hard to read his facial expression because you do notice that his voice doesn't come from the baby that you've seen.
No, we've established this.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Your
you
voice is inside my head.
Yeah, you're maybe. Not only. There were many reasons that I shall not divulge to you now. Just know that I trust you. For for the time we have spent together, I have learned to trust what mortals think.
No, but it
Anyway,
sounds dangerous. Sorry.
have a good rest. And your shank back. I will unmute everyone now. So, hello. Unmuting people. Unmuting people. Hello, people. Hello, everyone.
Well,
Hello. I just sent to Andrea. We might want to notify House Ignis that we might be a little bit later than expected.
You don't know.
Well, oh no, wait, time the Feywild goes different. We might be like
Yeah.
10 years.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
You might be 7 years later.
Goodbye, Mom. Never finding her again.
Yeah.
Mom's gonna be stuck in a mountain for years.
I love having no one. in
What?
my
but I
life.
love one. Who will
Does
never
other
see
people
again.
hear me?
Is it a me thing that I can't hear Ash?
I think it's a you thing.
Yeah, I think
Hello?
That's your thing.
Hello?
Hello, I'm still
Hello?
But Calypso and Ash, you have the floor. As you wanted to talk, I think, Calypso. Oh, money.
It's like if I knew this dream was happening before
This
I
happened
needed
like this happened like at sort of the last part. It's so yeah. Technically, you yeeted the trident after, but it's fine.
Okay, yeah, because then I wouldn't have. But it's fine. I
hurts.
get it. It's emotionally
It's
charged.
probably this is gonna sound weird, but it's probably like interrupted. Like you had the vision, like what happened just now, and it just cut out because you were rudely awakened, and then you continued it, and it just was like in parts.
I just that's when Mari was sorting out. It was like she needed the trident, she got the vision, and it's like, wait, what happened?
Just kill me.
Oh my god, I have like so many notes that are only half written, so I might have questions later.
Yeah.
Hey, feel kind of guilty.
What do you
I
have to
was,
feel guilty for?
well, I was kind of pushing to go talk to them and try to resort peacefully. Well, we could have
Yeah.
gone to the priestess. I don't know. I feel like this is a bit my fault.
Not entirely. Like, the others I also agreed with you. So yeah, you came with the idea, but it's not it was literally just like a democratic decision. And now that I've had a little bit of a vision, like a solid, like I can look for something like in a different perspective. But I'm not sure that going to the High Priestess would have gone much better.
Hmm. Well, hey, your god's got to be happy with you, right?
He's not angry with me.
Well, that's that's
And he
a big
felt
that's a pretty
guilty.
big thing for a god.
Honestly. No, and he felt kind of guilty because he kind of forgot to tell me the whole story.
What story?
Why he needed the artifact and who Tavon is to him.
Oh,
And if I had known that beforehand, I probably would have not have doubted any of my decisions or my mentality beforehand.
do you want to like talk about it, or?
Apparently, I serve a god who has a lot of siblings and they are not on good terms.
Oh,
And Tavon was one of those siblings.
that's the guy that's who again?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So the artifact that we needed was a. From what I've been told, it's like also a piece of Agmala.
Wow.
I'm still very confused about all of it. I'm not the smartest in the room, honestly. But what I do know is that he puts his faith in me, so it's only fair for me to do the same in him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think that's how clerics work, I guess. I don't know, I've not been doing this for very long. Honestly, if it wasn't for him, I probably would have died 5 years ago.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, the
Of
thing
course.
with the boat. I think you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've mentioned it very quickly. No, my ship disappeared. Is the best way to put it. There was a storm. Before I got blown off the ship through the railing. I have like the nasty scars on my back to prove it. Never healed well. What you get when it gets soaked in salt water for 7 days. Not recommended. If you get a scar, treat it immediately. Do not go swim in salt water for 7 days.
I got means to fix once.
I did not yet at that point. No, but I got knocked up, and when I looked up, there was a wave, and the ship was just, the avatar just poof, gone.
Bummer.
And then a few, yeah, definitely, oh, that was the biggest bummer. It was like my home. Well, it was my home for like 60 years.
60?
60, yeah, as in 60.
Didn't even know boats could be that old.
I mean, ship is much older than that. It's what you get when elves made them. They like it also has to get repaired like a lot. Because we get like in firefights with pirates and other guys. Also Wagin attack it. So every once in a while, like especially every 15 years, 10 to 15 years, we did like a big.
I mean, is it technically even still the same boat then?
I mean, it still has the same flag and like the same like front. It had the same front. Like those, there were like two things that were still the same, and like a lot of things have been replaced over the years. But it still carried the name Avatar because it was still based on the same foundation and made on the
Right.
same foundation of the old ship. No, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
what's
really,
like a full...
I don't really fuck with ships.
Fair, you live mostly on the water. I mean,
Yeah.
you should not fuck ships either way.
I not literally.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm messing with you.
I'm pretty glad I met you guys.
You are in the Feywild. Are you sure about that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, just like Ashton said, I'm a bit of a freeloader,
Mm.
and I haven't really done much with my life. And I feel like I'm doing something now.
Huh.
So, you know,
Well, that's good.
yeah.
And honestly, here in the Feywild, we do. I was like really pissed when we got here because I felt like I failed the one task I was given. It was literally all I had left at that moment. Like my ship is destroyed, my home is destroyed. It was destroyed by a piece of a moon.
What?
My mother. Oh well, no, you've been here 2 months. I think you were here for that, technically. Sort of. Like the rumbling you felt. Very big rumbling. That was the moon hitting the ground. It's fine, it's like up in the sky
Oh.
again.
Okay, good. Yeah, good.
We don't know exactly what happened. But it happened, and since I got a message from I contacted my father, and apparently my childhood home is like completely fucking obliterated.
Oh,
My
that's
my second home, which was my ship, has been destroyed. The woman I loved, her house is also destroyed, and her family is safe, but it was. And my mother is captured. She somehow survived the disappearing of the Evertide. The crew is dead, but my mother is captured somewhere in the mountains. So honestly, finding hope to live for these days is meh.
I mean, that is hope, right?
Yeah, it's what keeps me going. Like the little family picture I have of them. And I show clips of the picture. Have I shown you the art, Clay? I think I have.
No.
Have I not? Oh my god. Well, no, I have. It's in the GenFam Discord. Dingus?
Oh, yeah, you have.
It's in the Discord.
Seems like a nice family. You okay there, Mark?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's right. Someday I will reunite my mother with my father, and then I'll probably more travels.
Yeah, dude. It's not over yet. Have you been here before?
No. This is a first.
Huh.
But with this group, I'm doing a lot of firsts. I also never thought I would go to a Sawagi village. Out of my own free will. Well, it wasn't technically out of my own free will at first.
Hey, do you remember when I told the Baron that I met some Sahuagin back on the old plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally lied my ass off.
Oh no, I believed it. That's a great lie.
Yeah.
I think
Pulled
he
it right out of
almost.
my ass.
Nice. I think he almost believed it, but
I
then
also think he almost believed it. I
you,
saw it
then
in his
you
eyes.
then you said some. I think you said something like further in your story that made him like wait, no, this bitch lied to me. Oh, he was just an asshole.
He probably knows his people better than I do.
Probably. Probably.
No, it's weird. We've been fighting and killing, but I'm sort of having fun. I don't know if that's the right word, but
It's exhilarating, mostly.
yeah, it's something.
When I grew up on a ship. We were sailors, mercenaries, kind of. We, like get hired to be like an escort for like high stakes uh, travel or luggage.
Hmm.
So every once in a while, there are like these pirate assholes that just come and try to shoot up the place. But we usually defeat them, or at least get away with our lives. At least most of our lives. So I'm used to fighting and being near death. I've lost too many people in my life, honestly.
I'm not really comfortable with it all, but I really wish that I could have just helped them go back home, instead of what happened.
I don't know. I think we all got put in a impossible situation, and I think it's partially because we sided with the Swagin instead of the Drow. But like these are all what ifs. Like, what if we decided with the Drow? If we sided with the Drow, we might have never met you.
True. Yep. Yeah. Maybe
But
we
that would
would
have
have
been
even fought.
yeah. Who knows?
I'm glad you sided with Sue again.
I mean, glad is not the word, but it seemed like the more honest choice because the Drow had not really done anything to prove that they would not stab me in the back, and at least this Joaquin like healed Ashana and saved her from death.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Oh no, Ashana nearly
It's
drowned.
fine.
No,
I believe
Ashana
it.
nearly drowned.
I believe
we...
all of you at some point died or came close to dying.
Oh, honey. You've seen me in the past 4 days, and you've seen Bardo, and honestly, in my past 85 years of life, I've been stabbed through the chest, and she like shows the scar in the middle of her chest. It's nearly open because it got stabbed in the same place with a spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Not a fun experience. Very traumatizing. Really opened a whole nother can of soup. I got shot with like a giant cannonball right in the stomach. That hurt like shit.
Oh.
And like I said, I got yeeted off a ship through a railing with an open back wound.
Oh, that's not
No,
nice. No,
I was near death when I washed up the shore, but luckily I somehow managed to go to the shore where Elle find me and they got me back to life.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
now
I
I'm
got
here.
it. My first battle with you guys, I almost died like immediately.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I really dragged you and all of my friends into
Oh,
this dangerous quest.
It's fine. It's about
It's
time I
so-
did something.
I mean, fair, but like the others, what? 2 of them are children. And I dragged them here. No, I did not drag them here. I was like, just if you don't want to be here, just go.
They're good
But
kids, though.
They are good kids. I love them. They're great.
Anyway, it seems like I'm gonna be traveling with you for a little while more.
I am excited. You definitely learn, like... Honestly, it's good to have another Willow can be very diplomatic, but Willow also gets nervous very fast. So she does try to have like this motto, like cool, calm, and collected, but she's very rarely cool, calm, and collected.
What?
And I can be very diplomatic, I just very rarely choose to do so. Because I've been raised, like I said, I've been raised by a captain. I'm very straight to the point. I can be very diplomatic in very specific moments, like when we had like this whole debate between the Sawagin and the Drow. Like those are the moments that kicking someone's ass first is definitely not the best option.
No.
But sometimes just telling a person how it is usually is the best option than like trying to go around the point. So it's good that we have like someone who can talk and it does not panic when it's a hot woman.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, I think so. We've not met many hot women yet, but I am assuming that you're cool. No. Okay, Andrea, I get you, but I'm meaning that Calypso hasn't met many hot women yet.
I mean, I don't know, man. Have you seen the Have you seen the Sahangwin High Priest?
Oof.
Them,
I was gonna
them
say, like,
tentacles.
Love the
I mean,
fushi.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, maybe for the exception of Willow, but that's better.
Okay. The guys gonna rest up eventually? I think
Yeah,
Calypso does have to go back to
call
sleep
it
at some
call
point.
it a
Yeah,
night.
Calypso does have to go
So-
to sleep at some point.
For the rest, Willow, at some point in the night, your arm hurts a lot. as you wake up and you see Ashana, like normal Ashana, like laying on top of it.
Please. Can you like please?
I was gonna say you got vaccinated, but you know.
Yeah, I feel like the same.
But after then another couple of hours, you wake up again with Ashana still like right next to you because I feel like that's where she fell asleep.
Yeah.
as a snail. You are, however, when you wake up, you close your eyes. It feels rough all over you. It feels rough, and then you like move about, and you hear the sound of leaves. Like you move about, and you see just the entire thing on. You're entirely covered in like dry leaves.
Can I like wipe them off? Like,
Yeah.
does that
The
work?
entire hut, everyone in the
No,
hut.
just where Willow is, and like partly over Ashana because they're like.
Oh, great.
I kind of imagine that if Willow got her arm back, that in like the half sleep she would have just like beaten a big spoon to Shana. Just like Willow. Oh, you're right, Teddy.
But for the rest, you all wake up quite normally. It is morning. As you awaken in this strange place.
Alright, you lazy asses.
Fuck you.
Willow will still have like a
Thank you
couple
for the
leaves in
offer,
her
but
hair
I
when she
respectfully
walks out.
decline.
I'm glad I'm back again. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
You got turned into a snail.
Yeah, you got turned into a snail. I apologize for hitting you with a trident.
Yeah, I think I deserved somewhere from it. Maybe I deserved it. I don't know.
Happens.
No, you did not deserve. Well, you kind of said like, if you're gonna fight someone, then fight me, and I said okay, and then threw the trident.
Yeah, so I deserve it.
Deserve is a big word, but it was definitely.
You did ask for it.
Well, I was.
Yeah, that's it. But I also deserve it.
Sorry.
I just wanted to ask a question. But I'm a respectful.
There are
respectful
leaves
woman.
everywhere in my.
Wait, you want to ask me something?
No, I wanted to ask Willow something because I saw her grab like leaves from her titties, and I wanted to say they would help with that. No, I'm a respectful woman. Unless they would help with that, of course.
You will see her just go red. Like,
Keep running.
You okay there?
Yeah.
You look a bit red.
I mean, I'm not saying you should take off your clothes. I'm just asking if you need help with that.
Oh, I just realized Willow in the Feywild.
yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes, Siri and I have been texting about this.
I'm excited for it.
Especially, I at one point sent Siri the quote, "I'm Willow of Mistral. You might have heard of me," which is a problem.
I might know something. That,
What?
What?
I might know things from here.
Can you speak up?
Okay, and he will start explaining. Go, Mark. Have fun.
Okay.
Go, Mark. Have fun.
Never mind. You don't have to speak up anymore.
No.
Dear Fetch, let me tell you the importance of names. Where I'm from, names hold all the power. So, don't speak it out loud to anybody that you think might abuse it. But that doesn't go for you, Lil Fetch.
And
Just
it comes out of fetch. That's the horrible thing.
I we were having fun, and now I'm disturbed. But good to know. This is good information to know.
Do we need to make fake names now?
Yeah. Well,
I think I will just use music.
I already did that, so.
I mean, yeah, you already used it. I will go by. How does it work? Is it like? No, not. Fuck you. I mean, no, don't. You're not my type, but Get fucked.
Well, we're here, so I'm trying to again.
Nice. Mars just looks like, I mean, fair. On that note, I can try, because I know we're here and I'm not expecting to need waterlock. If you have a good description of Mallory for me, I can send her a message.
Opens a book.
Oh god.
He describes her.
Wait, who?
No. I just realized Fetch would have also said some more things in the hag's voice, but it's like very clearly not the same conversation. Like it's like little like you heard that, and then it just suddenly cuts to like it sounds like she was cut off from where she started. Uh, like here, like here, give me. Thank you for bringing that, Fetch. You see, where I'm from, these plants grow in plentiful sizes and bunches. But here it's so hard to make them grow. Back home, they can drink and eat whatever comes across their path. It is such pretty flowers. Comes from anything from where I'm from, actually. Anything alive and where I'm from, you can designate in one of two spaces. Sealy Fae, the gross, disgusting, mean ones. They are the ones you should not trust. They try to harm you, and they will attack you, Fetch. They will kill you. And then you have the Unseelie Fae. They are the ones that try to fight for whatever their own freedoms are. Like me. But let's get back to brewing.
Before we hear any more of your mom, I gotta know where is she from?
Here.
Okay.
Great.
Perfect.
I say
Watch
it's really
out for the Sealies. Befriend the Unsealies. Don't say your name. Anything else? Don't eat plants. Let plant eat you. What? That was kind of what I was getting from that. Don't want to be eating my plant.
I feel like in this time he's also just gonna, because he has a cloak. He got a cloak for music. He's gonna take that off and like put it around the book to like hide it a little bit, because it doesn't feel very
Smart.
smart to carry a giant hag book around in the Feywild. So he's gonna wrap that up a little.
No.
All
It
right.
seems like a terrible. Fudge, with the names, is it just any real name, or is it just okay if it's just not yours?
I don't know.
Alright.
That's just my name. Doesn't work. I don't know.
We should go for like code name.
You know, I was gonna go with Veya, but I'm afraid that will have serious drawbacks if I do that. So let's not.
We can call you Captain Fish.
I will kill you if you do.
Hey, that's
Hey,
what I just said.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not. Hey, first mate fish. I am not a captain.
Okay, first mate fish. We can work with that.
I don't
Oh
want
my
to.
god.
Eram.
But it's,
A.k.a. Marbek first. Eram.
I mean, that's. I don't think that sounds any better than first mate fish.
It's better than being called fish.
Before I heard Mara, you
Honestly-
wanted to send a message to.
Yeah, if
Alright.
music knows what. I'm letting music decide what I'm gonna say.
Well, it's been 8 years, so since I've seen her, so let's describe her for 8 years ago. I hope it reaches her then.
Don't you? Do you have like either minor illusion or like disguise self? Because if so, you can just turn into her or like show her.
I don't have those kind of spells.
I don't know, man. You're a bard. They do illusion magic.
I mostly am helping people with my magic.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's I.
I mean, it would be really helpful.
Yeah.
Like,
Touche, but
literally in this moment, it would have been very helpful. No, but
So, so you send a message to Mallory? Like you'll describe the best you can.
yeah.
25 words, Barter. 25 words.
Oh boy.
yeah, or just you can just like kind of say what you want to say, and I will try to fit it into 25 words.
Mallory, Barador here, made it to the Feywild. Um, where are you? I want to meet you.
That's 21. Yeah, then I will probably add I'm Mare, friend of Barador, and then
Yep.
made it to
Okay.
Feywild. Where are you? We want to see you. That's it.
Yep.
And I will
Okay.
send that, and I will send that.
Yeah, so you get the message, you cast it, and that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh no! Nice.
Nice.
That you could think.
Give yourself a week to respond. Very smart.
Yeah.
No. Do you want to know what the worst thing is? I know exactly which response.
Oh.
Mm.
You
It's
are a
nothing,
horrible
she
human
said.
being, and I respect you for it.
Mark,
Yes,
I don't
honestly.
respect you.
Question: is it still Twilight or is it actually?
It is still Twilight.
Okay.
Cool.
It has been Twilight throughout the entire night.
So
Yeah,
are
no,
we
I
in the
wanted to know
Feywild
this.
or are we in the Twilight Zone?
You're in
Well,
the Feywild, which is the
no,
Twilight Zone.
like we remember that the kind of moon nearly shattered, and we're in the Feywild now. It's kind of the same but different. So great, no, love it.
Thank you all for being here. I'm very excited to tell some things to the party that you won't hear, but I'm very excited to tell that.
Thank you everybody for
And
watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks
And
for watching and
bye bye.
bye
see you next
bye.
time. Bye bye.